Hello, chat room. What's up? Pushed your dinner by 2 hours. 2 hours. Dinner stream. But that's what my streams are. They're dinner streams, sleep streams, background sound. I don't know how people can like have that happen. I feel like this stream will like stress me out. I wouldn't be able to like eat and enjoy my food because I'd be like, why is he doing those things? Why is he like that? What's up, EGA? What's up, Melvin? The Saturday stream. Can you believe it? I still am in disbelief that I did not find an animal in 3.5 hours last week. I did not think it would be so challenging. I'm gonna do it today, though. Today's where it happens. I have a coffee. I have a Barks root beer. Not at the same time. I'm gonna pace them out, and I'm ready to search. Sometimes you watch a stream while you make your Melvin meals. I do like that. I kind of am getting into this whole Melvin meal idea. I'm starting to think I'm gonna begin to eat like that. I've been scheming lately. I know I sort of mentioned like turning into a peasant last stream. I know I was on my peasant talk, and I'm starting to lean into that a little bit. I know that there was a whole conversation about how like peasants die fast and quick and early, but that's not the type of peasant I am. Instead, I'm just gonna eat stuff and not be chopped anymore as a result. I started tracking my like food again in my fitness pal for the last few days, and suddenly it's all adding up. How I've gained like 10 pounds in the last maybe 14 months is because have just been eating stuff. It's ridiculous, this food business. Stay longer than last week's? I don't know. I'm very tired today. Currently, that's what the coffee's for. So anything is possible. I do want to end like kind of early, not like early, but like in the evening. So not super late, but I want to plan some things out for this week. Because I have a bunch I want to do project-wise. How much creamer in the coffee? None. Just a K-cup. No sugar, no creamer. I'm too lazy to do all that. Cooking stream where you make gruel. I should maybe make like a cooking channel in the Discord. To post his slop, because I have a feeling I'm going to be making a lot of that. My last night, just a cup of rice, 3 scrambled eggs, and some broccoli, just in a big pile. I horked it down. You get 80 to 100 grams of protein a day. I need to just buy new food. I was like, you know what? I should stop eating so many carbs. And just see what happens. And then I realized that everything I eat is basically only carbs. So I'm going to have to adjust some things. It's very hard to like eat food. Sounds so good. It actually was pretty good. The rice, I put like a half of one of those little curry cubes in it, so it like tasted not like plain white rice. There's a little chili crisp in the eggs. Classic Great Value frozen broccoli, microwaved. Good stuff. Protein bar maxing, I need to get back on that. I need to get back into the protein bar maxing. I got so sick of them because I would eat one. I ate one every single day for like probably a year, and it made me hate them. But I haven't done that in a while. Instead, I've just been eating less at work. Great black coffee? Yeah, it's not good. It's not like good. I've trying to train myself to be okay with it. But it's mostly out of laziness. Because I was like, you know, it's more work than it's worth to like get the sugar out the creamer. I'm not home enough to like drink coffee to make it worth buying it. And then at work, I was adding sugar for a while, but then I was like, it wouldn't mix in correctly, and I didn't want to wash a spoon. And so I just started to drink straight coffee. Bouillon cubes? No, like the golden curry cubes or whatever.
Sugar is the fucking love sugar.
I feel like it skipped a word there. Sugar is goated though. Learning to enjoy espresso by itself and not in lattes. I just don't, you know what? I would probably be way more of a coffee head if I didn't like dislike going outside and spending money. Because I do love a nice fancy like coffee, but I don't want to make them. It's too much work. And I don't want to pay for it because it's like $5 now. And I have to go somewhere and like talk to someone. Not in the books or a guy like me. Saw this big ass coffee machine though the other day. One of those big espresso machines. I was thinking about that thing for a couple days after. It would be so cool to own one of those. What's up, Steam? What's up, Greb? How's it going? Right out of the filter? Drip into my mouth? That's a strat. Yeah, I should do that. You wouldn't even have to wash a cup that way. For me to drink coffee, I need so much sugar and vanilla creamer. That used to be how I was. Mom used to work at Starbucks, so every week she'd steal a big bottle of Irish syrup. Okay, that's awesome. That's goated. Starbucks is so weird, the things they make. I got like this bag of coffee for free. Not from Starbucks, but somebody gave it to me. But like, it's half calf. There's just like a bag of coffee, but I guess it's just regular Starbucks coffee, but they like cut it with decaf. Why would you buy that? Who would buy such a thing? Either do decaf or all calf. Don't do half. That's just not right, man. Not right, I tell you. Big Italian style espresso machines. It was nice, man. One of the huge ones would be insane. This one was like for your normal kitchen. Just moved, spent all week lifting boxes. It's gonna be me soon. That's gonna be me soon. Where'd you move to? Well, don't dox yourself, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. General geographic location. Country maybe? Street address? Don't do that. I don't endorse things like that. Moving back to my dad, I'll be moving to the US sometime in July. Joining the Americans. That's sick though. Wait, that's soon. That's like a month. It's a freaking month from now. You get to be part of the moving arc now, Steam. We can both be moving. I'm also moving to America, although I'm there currently. I need to boot the video game. If I don't, it'll be another like 15-minute start screen. Damn, I'm already at 12. Good grief. What's happening in my computer? Why does Zomboid freak out my computer like this? Alright. Who said I do too much space in chat? That's how it should be. Turn this off. It's Boyd time. Computer, turn on the video game. Alright. I'm not goofing around today. No goofs.
Boyd.
Boyd. Hey, Shop. Thanks for tier 1. Alright. It's so... I'm locking in. I'm finding an animal. If I don't find an animal, I'm gonna freak out. Big time. Have you been watching the footy football? I don't think I've ever watched the footy football. I am not a sports fan. Alright. Now obviously I'm gonna be taking the smoker perk. You just have to do that. Now, what traits help me find animals? Maybe a gymnast? Eagle-eyed so I can spot the animals better? I don't know if anybody has done a live wedding. I mean, I'm sure someone has, but I don't think any of the big streamers have. I don't think any of the big streamers get married. Check if there is a burn victim trait. Would that help me find animals? I don't see how that correlates. Maybe feeble? No, I don't need more negative traits. I already have plenty of those. I'm going to pick... I'm gonna pick eagle-eyed so I can spot the animals better. I need a... Why is this farmer so peculiar looking? Kind of looks like an eagle. Kind of built like an eagle. Rosalina? Picking this eagle farmer. She's gonna be the one to do it. If you do a live marriage, you have to get divorced by law. Oh, a live divorce. Yeah, the eagles. The eagles. Alright. All I need to do. Here's a plan, everybody. Here's a plan. I'm gonna find... No. Step 1. I will get supplies from my home. Food. Cloth. Other things. Then I will get a car with gas and keys. And then I will go to the farm and I will find an animal. It's just simply that easy. You maybe have heard me say a plan like this before, but this is gonna be the one that works. And not the others. Those ones didn't count for anything. Because now I'm an eagle. It's cause last stream was on 6/7. That ruined everything. Nobody should stream on a day like that. Wow, there's a whole bunch of just nothing in this place. Don't say that. Don't say those numbers. How is there nothing of value to me in this place? In the mini fridge, perhaps? Empty. Microwave? Empty. Wait a minute. It's because I already looted this place, didn't I? I think I looted this in a past life. I hadn't thought about that. Get me the hell out of here. I should be able to hop that desk. Embarrassing. I left the door open and everything. You hear that? Animals. What's everybody doing here? Oh yeah, it's all coming back to me now. I forgot that there was about 75,000 zombies in the cornfields for reasons I don't understand. Whoa! Beasts! I could get them. I could go with them. They're leading me somewhere. They're leading me somewhere good. They're leading me somewhere suck. They're leading me somewhere sucky. What do you mean that's scuffed? This, my blood, sweat, and tears went into that. Please have gas and also keys. Get me out of this car. Oh, come on. Grow up, man. You old bag of bones. Mushes your head. Any of you guys got car keys, maybe? That I could have? Any of you guys got like a car I could borrow? Nope, just everybody has walkie-talkies today. Don't say watch out. That freaks me out. I don't need to watch out for a thing. Why did I come in here? How long are you streaming? I don't know. Probably at least 3 or 4 hours, I would think. I want to find an animal. It's all I really want. There's no way I have to give up again. Getting a pint at the pub. Ah! Sorry, I overreacted. Getting a pint at the pub? Badass. Alright, the purple man was in here. Didn't expect that one. Gotta start being maybe a little more careful with my opening doors and such. I feel like I'm dying, but I'm not sick. Melvin, you probably are getting sick. I think that's usually a precursor. Why'd you scream like that? What are you talking about? I didn't do that. Wow, top 10 worst pathways to have taken in my whole life. What the hell? Everybody was out hanging out today. In the parking lot, in the fields. Damn this town. Yeah, have a pint. Have one for everybody. Have a pint for everybody, maybe. I'm completely surrounded in all directions. How did this happen? Why is there so many of these things? Melvin, maybe you're turning. Maybe you're turning into one of these creatures. Melvin, the zomboid Melvin. Did I kill this guy in a past life? I have no supplies. That was step 1 of my plan, was to get supplies, and I don't even have that. Hop the fence. I'm an athlete. What in the hell is that thing? Is that a crucified guy in somebody's backyard? Hello? What is you? I don't like this. Got anything in your pockets? That's Jesus? I just tried to push him. That's a bad look for me. Stuff. Things. Stuff and things. Eat these carrots. Bugs Bunny style. Eat the whole lemon. I don't know who does that. I did that one time. Eat the lemon gobby style. Just eat everything in this guy's house. Who cares, man? Is that a beer? What is that? Take the... No, that doesn't help. Who's knocking? You wouldn't be in here, would you? Okay, pretty... That guy's coming in fast. I thought that was like a human being for a second. Given the crucified dude in the backyard. Stealing his jeans. I want this van. This thing is cool as hell. What's all this sound I'm hearing? Oh, just a million zombies. Another day in my sucky life. Why is this happening to me? Why are they all here hanging out and creeping around in the street? Knife to meet you. I gotta use that one on somebody. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm not using it on anybody. I gotta get the hell out of here. This is not good. I'm gonna say it. I'm in a pickle. Everywhere I go, man. Everywhere I go, there's these damn zombies. Are you serious? Like, they're just out in the... This is ridiculous. I can't take this. Back at the barnyard? Like the movie? Yeah. Exactly like that. It's like that scene where the cow is making fun of the guy behind his back. Except it's zombies in the woods. Pickle? Pickle no good. No, pickle is good, guys. What are you talking about? I'll crack open a jar of dill spears and I'll pass one out to everybody. You like, really think about it. What are zombies doing out here? What could you be looking for in the woods in the dark? US pickles suck. Only EU pickles are good? What's the difference? Aren't they both just a cucumber and a bunch of brine? I've seen all that pickle slander. This is ridiculous. It's not just vinegar. There's other stuff in it, like dill and cucumbers. No, it's... Look at the US, you say pickle diff. What's a diff, though? What are they doing? What are they concocting? I will puke immediately upon tasting something pickly? I did know that about you, actually. That is such a crazy reaction to have, though. Have I evaded all these little freaks, or are they still, like, behind me? Nope. Another expert escape. We have vinegar and sugar and spices. What kind of spices are we talking about? I mean, pickle popsicles. I don't think I would enjoy that as like a treat, but I could. It feels like it would be hydrating. I won't lie, that sound scared the hell out of me for a second. You're not American? Nah, man. Shup's from Tennessee. Shup's from the deep south. Can you tell? You have a horrible southern accent? Melvin, I would not have guessed that about you. Despite knowing which state you're from, I just wouldn't have... I just never would have thought to have read one of your messages in a southern accent. You do the accent? Shep, you should just start talking like that to people that you meet. See how long you can convince them. Back in the day, I had one. Sushi, are you turning French? Do you get like a French accent? Do you guys think I have an accent? I've been given mixed answers to this question. I feel like I don't have a distinctive American accent. I feel like the Midwesterners, that's why they want like Midwestern people in call centers. Is because you're not like distinct. I know I said I'd be more careful with these doors. I've just been opening like a crazy person. I eat a whole ice cream? Well, no, what's that gonna do for me? Hurt my stomach. There is some words. You guys are right. There are some words that I say that are distinctly like... I turn Midwestern for a second, like fully. I'd never speak to her in English. Wait, I could like sleep in this house, I guess. Never mind. I guess I just have to walk around in the dark like some kind of bumbling fool. I could tell from your voice you were from like Oklahoma or something. Come on, man. It can't be that distinct. That's like that guy in my chat who showed up years ago and said I looked like I was from Utah and then left. That comment has haunted me for years. That comment has been in my mind for like 5 years. I've never forgotten that. Because sometimes I'm like, what did that mean? I'll like look at myself like, do I look Mormon? Like I'll be looking at myself in the mirror like, do I look Mormon today? This is ridiculous. What a life. I kind of know what they mean now, though. Looking back, I kind of did look like I was from Utah in that stream. It was like the sweatshirt I was wearing. Don't say they clocked me. Come on. I don't always look like I'm from Utah, okay? I don't look like I'm from Utah. Come on, man. I'm gonna start. This is crazy. I need to change. I need to change my style. I need to get ripped, too. Say warsh. I don't think I've ever said warsh before. I'm in the woods for a reason, by the way. An amazing reason. It's called getting back to society without being grabbed by ghoulies. In case anyone was wondering why I'm just running in a straight line in complete middle of the night. Oh, you know what? I do hit an ope every once in a while. Pretty often, actually. It's like instinctual. I don't know where I learned that. Or where it comes from. It just happens. It would be so cool if the sun came out right now. Why am I bleeding? What's bleeding me out here? The bushes? Oh. Don't do that. Why can't I rip up this jeans with my hands? Alright, well. I guess I'll just bleed out in the bushes then. Can I like rip up my shoes? Can I tear the bottom of the soles of my shoes off and stick them on my arm maybe? I don't know. Just get me out of here. Oh great. I just want a car. Yeah, my face has been out there. I occasionally do face streams. Not many, but sometimes. When I have a bit that requires me to be on camera. I don't have pants on. This guy's got a special technique. To slap his thighs and say he's about to leave, but it requires you to have no pants on. All these perverts, man. Perverts everywhere. Perverts as far as the eye can see. No pants for an amazing reason. What's the amazing reason? Do I? No, I've changed my mind. Yeah, it's because he's a pervert. Japan is turning footsteps into energy. Wait, that's true. You can only make footsteps. You can only do footsteps if you have no pants on. This is what I've been hearing. It's just part of it. You had the piezoelectric tiles, but they only work if you have no jeans on. Why are there so many fucking zombies out in the middle of the fields, man? This is a horrible world. This is a terrible world that I live in. I've completely lost sight of my goals. I have no equipment. What's in my pocket? Can of tuna with no can opener. I'm gonna have to snap it open with a rock like a caveman. You know what? Rosalina, hit the sprint. Hit the sprint key. I'm bleeding out of my right hand just a little bit. I scratched it up. It's killing me. Oh, you know what? I'm killing you for being here. I'm killing you because you're in front of me, and it makes me so mad. You make me so mad I'd explode your head with my boot. Big mistake. I've had a change of heart. Holy smokes. Alright. Huge Boyd sighting on this country farm road that I'm walking around on. Immense block of Boyds behind me. And also in front of me. I just don't know why they're here. Guys, I understand, you know, it's zombie apocalypse, zomboid apocalypse. But think about it. Why are they out here, right? Have you ever walked on a road like this? On a back road? Tell me when you've seen this many people on the road. Like, what do you do? There's 5 of them here. I'm craving a sweet or a dessert so terribly badly. We have next to nothing unhealthy in the house. That's gonna be me soon, I think. I think I'm gonna give up all things that produce dopamine, and I'm gonna live like a caveman, or perhaps a monk of some kind. Not to get back on this again, but I'm really thinking it might be the strat, guys. I'm gonna become enlightened. Oh, there's a damn police blockade they've set up for me now. It just gets worse and worse by the second. And my heart's going out. I can barely walk. I'm going to be ripped apart. Toid and potatoid shells. Mogdoid dashers. The Greenie felt like got hit in the head earlier today or something. Something's happened to him. Best way to lose weight is to just not keep shit in your house. I think that is a strat. I live in the middle of nowhere and I see large groups of people walking down the road in the middle of the road and cars are coming and they only move at the last second. Is that where all these guys are coming from? You know what? I might just feed myself to the Boyds. I fell and a rock is stuck in my head. Like Binding of Isaac. Monks are raving alcoholics brewing beer all the time. That's true. They were cooking up some crazy stuff. That'd be so cool though. Just being a monk. Sitting there walking around, get ripped off cool beers. I don't know what's going on. Chat's losing it. I'm losing it. All right, you know what? This one's a wash, everybody. I'm gonna accept that. Sorry, Rosalina. Things weren't cut out for you. How the hell are there so many zombies here? Just an unbelievable amount of them in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna try it again. Clearly the eagle build was not it. I need a new job. Thanks for the 1 bit. I forgot that was even. I forgot those were a thing. What does that even translate to? Isn't that a penny? A penny for my thoughts? 1/100th of a cent. Thanks, man. I'll put that into my retirement fund. I'm going burger mode. Can I get an amen? And I'm getting cat eyes. Bob Martz. No, not this guy. Edward Henson. This is a strange looking guy. He looks like Wolverine. Blonde Wolverine. I give you 1 bit, but I have $2 to my name. You don't have to do that, Melvin. You should keep those $2 and turn them into $4. There's a guy in my house. I'm being set up for failure. There's a whole platoon of men in my house. Get me out of my house. Oh my god, why is this happening to me? Every day is a nightmare. Your house. Get me into it. Stop. Why is there so many boys? Your house. Let me in. Close those curtains. Turn the lights off. That wasn't the house I'm standing in, right? No. Alright. Everything is better than it was. Put the frying pan in my hands. Get the can opener. We're already up. Dog food. Good macros. You know it. My bank account is in the negatives. It's not good. Yeah, at this rate, I mean, I'll be buying some like luxury items or perhaps retiring and living off this. What's that, 400ths of a cent or 3? Strawberry blonde hair dye. Really helpful. I think that zombie got into the house that I'm currently in. But it's fine. I'm upstairs, ripping up this guy's jeans with my bare hands. Flip-flops? Belt? What the hell? A bass guitar? This is kind of cool, I guess. Denim jeans set out just for me to rip up. Oh, I can't even do that. My bad. I'll put them back where I found it. You normally walk into strangers' houses and rip up their pants? No, I'm new to it. It's a new thing for me. Happened to Greenie. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I went to Greenie's house and I ripped up his jeans. A shell suit jacket. What does that look like? Okay, this is kind of a cool new style. Fanny pack? You know I'm putting that on. What do we think about the fit, everybody? Apologize now? What, for ripping up Greenie's pants? He's got more. I didn't get every pair. Kind of a sturdy zombie. Maybe keys? Nope, just keys to the house. I mean, that's still pretty good, but I'll just take the door. I'll be normal about it. I need a car. I have food. Grab a bag of sugar and start chewing. You don't have... Wait, you don't have bags of sugar? Oh, wait, you were talking to the Dairy Queen. I was like, what the hell? What a terrible place to live. Classic. Nothing helpful. Wait, there was Band-Aids, but too late. Dude, a cinnamon roll would be goated. You're gonna fast today? Do you do like full day fasting occasionally? Have you evolved to start doing that? Get a sugar cube? Sounds like she's gonna die if she doesn't get one. This is like a really bad decision I'm making. I just noticed that. Surely there's no freaking zomboids in here, right? Please don't house alarm me. Or the window just won't open. That's not cool either. Don't do it. Man, what about the front door? Oh. They noticed. They noticed my cool scheme. You know, there's new RL craft called Restless Horizons. Is it awesome? I'm noticing this character is sort of kind of weak as hell, is what I'm noticing about him. Even with the frying pan, he's just sort of not doing it. Oh. You guys hop a fence like that? Wait a bit, it's funny, but not RL Craft yet. Doesn't have Lycanites. What a tragedy. No Lycanites. Whatever will I do without some bullshit happening to me every 2 milliseconds? What a mistake. I could see the zombies. What are the chances this car has keys and also gas? The edge is 0. Naturally. But this kind of looks like a road that would lead to a farm. So maybe I don't even need that. Maybe I can skip the car step entirely. inspect the map a little bit here. Down here. What's this? Probably not a barn, now that I'm really looking at it. I could swear there's one nearby, though. Never mind, this is like $1 million super mansion. Oh, no it's not. Just a big house. Melvin, don't Google that. That's no good. Never Google that stuff. I feel like I'm not where I'm supposed to be. But if I go down here, I hit this path, and then I take a left. And I'll be on my way to the promised land, also known as Big Barn. I just have about 5,000 miles that I'm going to have to walk. Nice try, Greenie. It funny. That's what a pervert would say. No perverts allowed in my chat room. I think I got malaria. Melvin, what the hell? How did you get malaria from a mosquito? How do you know? How do you know it's malaria? Can you feel it? I live in South Africa. Now I know that's not true, Melvin. Well, I don't know that for sure. I'm pretty confident though. I guess anything's possible. It could have all been the whole Carolina. Well, you were just saying you have a southern accent. Maybe you I mean South Africa? They're both south. I've been getting fruit flies in my apartment like I do basically every year. I don't know how they're getting here. I'm trying everything I can to defeat them all, and it's enraging. It's a sign. Sign of what? A sign of fruit? They make me so mad though. I guess I could keep my eyes peeled for animals out in the woods too. I've kind of been so fixated on this whole barn thing. I mean, you just never know. Like, animals live in the woods, don't they? Assuming there's any left on this in this godforsaken land. They've probably all been eaten up by these stupid zomboids. But yeah, fruit flies are actually making me so mad. They're making me turn bright red and there's steam blowing out of my ears. Like a cartoon character. I'm actually just trying to... I tried to set up like a trap, but they didn't do the job. You saw a nice pig walking around, would you approach it? Of course I would. That's all I'm here for. I'm trying to find a beast. I'm trying to find an awesome wild beast. Or a domesticated one. Just as long as it, like, exists. They all grew clothes and turned into boids? Is that why they're all out here? Is that why all these boids are in the woods and in the fields? Like what are you doing here? Maybe you're right. There's no way a person would be out here. But a beast would. Oh, come on. I'm in the middle of damn nowhere. And there's zomboids in the woods. 2 bits. Cash it in. I'm rich. I'm wondering if maybe in a past life, if I didn't run through these woods and disperse all of the zomboids, or maybe they just like wander around. Pick a number between 1 and 10. 10. Crummy night. It's every night in the zomboid world. Not an animal in sight. 10 bits. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna be rich. Hitchhikers may be escaping inmates. Oh, great. Just my luck. Now they're zomboids and they're criminals. Wait a minute. Okay, field. Searching for animal. Searching for animal. Come on, man. What's that? Is that an animal? No, that's just like a little pile of nothing. Pick a number between 1 and 100,000. Yeah, I think we go 100,000. Yeah, 1 billion. I don't pick that one. I don't pick the one that Shup said. Is that animals? Nope, that's like just plants. A lot of those to go around. Wait, is this not even... What is this? What am I looking at? This is just hay bales on the map. You owe me 100,000 hours of streaming? Aw, oh, damn it. My day's getting worse and worse. Alright. I'm gonna run up here. I think... There has to be like a barn, right? Melvin, don't true that. Don't true anything Greeny says. He's snapping. I can tell that I've been here. Wait, I remember this. This is familiar to me. This was the battle for this house that sucked. Which means there's probably no animals out here, now that I'm thinking about it. That's sucks. That's a sucky thing to have just discovered. You gotta keep up your spirits for the 100-hour stream. 100,000 hour stream. God, I'm not doing a 100,000 hour stream. But thanks for the 2 bits. Maybe maybe that'll last. I'll make it last. I might have it. Yeah, 1 popcorn. Oh, that would be so good. Might have to ration it for like a week or 2, but you know, if I put my mind to it, anything is possible. Except finding an animal in Project Zomboid. That you can't do that. Actually, it's not. That one's not possible. Into the woods. You know me. I'm realizing that the day after I drink and you stream, I always have novel ideas and chat messages. Maybe alcohol is good for me? What's everybody else think? Before I speak, do we think alcohol is good for this guy? What's the general consensus on his novel ideas? Alright, what if this is a barn? No, wait, is this a barn? Or that is a barn? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going this direction. 10 pints. Do not give this guy 10 pints. I can't fathom the sorts of things he would say. Three apples tall. Guys, I'm not 3 apples tall. I hate to say it. Ooh. The Eiffel Tower. Crazy to find this out here before I found a single animal. Oh my god, 2 of them. I didn't know they did that. Yeah, Paris has made some incredible developments. He's 2.5 apples tall at best. No, that's not true. I'm taller than 3 apples. Come on. Let's get serious. You know how many, like, the type of booster seat I would need to be able to be playing the game right now if I was 3 apples tall? How would I even use my keyboard? Think about it. Am I heading back into society or into Farmville? That's a bunch of zomboids. 3 apples long. You know what I mean. No, I'm not. I don't know what you mean, Melvin. Maybe, like, do you mean like planking? When you lay down? Your 3 apples? I'm about to be attacked by 1,000 zombies. Another day in my stupid, stupid life. Small keyboard? You do have a point. I don't think they make keyboard that small, though. Just had another novel thought. Why did Plankton build his computer so big when he is so small? Now that is a good question. You should make a video essay about that. I think my life's ruined. Wait a minute. What's all this? That looks like a feeding trough. I'm not going to be able to hop this fence, and I'm going to be torn apart. Also, that is just somebody's backyard. Yup. My life's ruined. I shouldn't even looked. I already knew the situation. Oh, great. Even more of them. I'm starting to think the theories are true. I think every animal turned into a zombie, person, and put clothes on, and is just hiding in the bushes, waiting for me to walk by, so they can punch me and kick me and hurt me bad, hurt me big time. Keep walking. The boids are catching up. No, they're not catching up. Here, I know just the thing that'll take my mind off of this. Oh, you're telling me I can't open my delicious food while I'm walking? How bad is it? Pretty bad. Dog food is protein maxing. Exactly, that's what I'm trying to do. Shutterstock, little hamster typing on computer. Miss you? No. Come on, guys. Don't be crazy. I'm not a little hamster typing on computer. It's literally him. Wait, is this farmland? Or just dead grass? Yeah, I'm, Alright, wait. I have an idea, and it's called I'm gonna run into the bushes and start eating dog food. But I need there to not be 70,000 zombies behind me while I do it. I can't have them interrupting my dog food time. If you gave him a carrot, I bet he'd kick his feet and giggle. Listen, I'm not gonna turn down a carrot if it's given to me, because I gotta get my vitamins. You know, a good carrot, but that doesn't imply anything about me. It doesn't mean I'm a little hamster with a little apple-sized keyboard streaming right now. It just means I'm a guy who eats carrots. Nothing wrong with that. Surely I bought myself enough time. Open the dog food. Eat it and walk. Protein maxing. Imagine Gum looks like young Sheldon. I do not look like young Sheldon. I would rather be a hamster, if I'm being honest. What type of guy to hide sunflower seeds in his cheeks? I was actually thinking about getting into eating like tons of nuts and seeds lately. They're good for you. I know that's not helping my case, but like vegetables and like nuts and seeds and like pieces of cheese. Hamster image with impact font that says this sick fuck is playing Zomboid. You know, if there was a hamster wheel, I would probably run on it a little bit just to see what it's like. We'd all do it. Come on, be honest. And you know what? If I had one of those little water feeders too, where I could just kind of like walk over and just get a drink of water without having to like do anything, that would be cool too. I've had many thoughts on how cool a hamster wheel would be to have human sized. Yeah, see, it would be sweet. I guess that is just a treadmill. But I don't like treadmills, but I think the wheel would make it more fun. But what if I get caught in it, you know? I'm not very like good at running and stuff, so what if like you ever see those videos of hamsters who run on the wheel too fast and then get like hurtled off of it at Mach 50? What if that happened to me? I'd be killed. You're not helping your case at all. Dude, what if like when I move, what if my first stream is just like my room is just like a hamster enclosure? I was like, guys, welcome to my new apartment, house tour, and there's just like one of those water feeders and like a hamster wheel and a bunch of like hay on the ground or whatever. A bunch of alfalfa. Like a bag of like a pound of carrots. Head of lettuce. I had a system using a mini fridge, fish tank tube, and great value purified water that was close to a hamster bottle. Yeah, that was a kind of an awesome setup that you had. I remember that. I think that you probably, you know what's crazy? You might have kept doing that if you didn't use the fish tank tube. I remember that was an issue. I remember that was a problem. Didn't it taste all like weird and fishy? You should reinvent that. Hello, Gum. Hello, Melvin. Yeah, that tank tube, you're probably not supposed to drink the water out of those. They're probably not like FDA approved, but I bet you could get like a drinking tube. I should just lay down a bunch of those in my place so that any room I'm in at any moment, I could just like lean down and start sucking on a tube to get my water intake. If only there was some other portable way of drinking water. If only we'd advanced like that as a society. Apartment tour and it's this. Wait, I need to see if this is like the photo I had in my head. Yes. That would be awesome. I used to drink water out of my hamster's water bottle when I got bored. I'd take it out of my hamster's cage as you're drinking it, and he'd look at me funny. Yeah, I would too. I'd be like, this guy's sucking up all my water. Sucking on tubes? Everybody does it. What do you think a straw is? There's no difference between a plastic tube and a straw. They're the same thing. A straw. It's a straw. Okay, so if you have a straw, what's the difference between that and a long series of plastic tubing throughout your whole house? It's like a crazy straw. Or a silly straw. What's it called? I think I'm maybe gonna just never find an animal as long as I live. I think they're extinct. I might need to restart. I think I need to restart the world so there's not so many zombies just littered everywhere. Is maybe what I need to do. Oh, great. Bro started stream while I was mid-flight. What's up, the gay? Where are you flying to? Is metal piping just reusable straws? Yeah, exactly. They don't want you to know this, but if you find a metal water pipe, you can just disconnect it and drink straight out of it like a straw. Except for there might be pressure behind it. You gotta be wary of that. When you start giving that thing a sip, it might blow your head clean off from the water pressure. You gotta look out for that. Same with like fire hydrants. Those things are basically just straws too. Oh, and like garden hoses? Yeah, exactly. New zomboid world. This guy's fit is so cool though. Check this out. I'm gonna swing the bass guitar into this guy. Knock his ass out. Wow, a lot of them. Wow, lots of them. Holy hell. It never ends. Alright, I need to restart. I need to restart the save. I need new everything. We're going back to square one. They found your tube. Oh, my tube. Alright, solo. Next. Wait a minute. Not apocalypse mode. I'm gonna stay on survivor mode because I'm not a little baby. You're in Chicago. Getting back from a week in Massachusetts for a conference. You're always out doing stuff. You're always traveling. You're a busy guy. Alright. I'm gonna be a lumberjack now. That's my new plan. I feel like a cool lumberjack could be my new Okay, this is the one. Virginia Haggerty with the little fedora. The little fedora. Not resembling a lumberjack in the slightest. God, the worst airport there is. Yeah, no, the gay is right. That St. Louis airport is a hollowed ground. You should not go there. Turn this thing off. Can't let the boys know I'm hanging out in my house. Massive shoe sets. Really makes you think. I love the way that my house seemingly has no kitchen in it. And no food. Oh no, there we go. What do we got in the fridge? Banana in the fridge? I'll be eating that. Eating it with the peel on. Do I have a can opener? That would be so cool. No, I don't. I'll bet some pepper. Maybe I could like throw that in their face in case things get serious. Why does your zomboid have a fat ass? To help me better hunt for animals. It's from all the walking I do. All the walking around in these stupid ass back roads looking for cool beasts. Not sure why I grabbed that hard hat. Get rid of that. I'm certainly not using that over my cool freaking fedora. Okay. 2 zomboids. This can be dealt with. Prepare to beat. Prepare for me to run away. I must stop making bad decisions. I just can't stop myself from walking around where all the zombies can see me. If only there was ways around that. It's fine. I have a plan. Why is chat a Twitter thread now? First it was Reddit, now it's Twitter? We're evolving. This is kind of a cool building. What is this? Fire station? Fire department. May I enter? Not gonna be like a bunch of firemen in here ready to kick the hell out of me, is there? Some glue. Maybe I could like huff it. It's not gonna help me. Are you inventing lore between you and my zomboid character? Hey, caramba! And not even anything cool. What a waste. What a waste of my precious energy. Whoa, treadmills? Hamster wheel reference. I may have just made a horrific mistake. Put these safety goggles on. Oh great, I'm about to be torn apart. Bart Simpson just dropped. Wait, sponge? Like SpongeBob. Like that. Very important. Why are they all like missing all their faces? How did that happen? Put this watch on. That's kind of cool, I guess. A butter knife, some military boots. Better for stomping. Better for stomping into paste. Okay, that's a key, but probably not to anything that's helpful to me. Where's like a car? Fire departments. Don't they have, I don't know, fire truck? Body Z. Absolutely not. Oh, bandage? Scalpel? Suturing material, just for when I get ripped apart? Oh, this is good stuff right here. Painkillers? Disinfectant? Not that I'm gonna get bit or scratched or anything crazy like that, but you know, you just never know when you might need these things. Like lots of drugs and band-aids. Beta blockers. Alright, cool. So now I have tons of pills. Zombie apocalypse goes kind of hard if you're a kleptomaniac. That's what I'm saying. That would be like the awesome part. If zombie apocalypse started, I'd wait for a while till like things kind of, you know, really fell apart, and then I would just go and like steal tons of stuff. I'd like go in people's houses and like eat all their food. Just to experience it. It'd be fun if the zombies weren't fast. Yeah, if they could run, then that would be so sucky. That would be so not cool. Just the idea of a zombie like running at me. I'd probably just be killed immediately. I can barely run as it is. My legs are like that of a newborn giraffe. I can like barely even walk. Please have keys and also gas and other things that I need. Band-aid, cigarettes, alcohol wipes, an annotated map. Oh great, now look at you. You brought the attention of everybody in the whole damn town, you loud zomboid. We tried telling the zombies you don't consent. I think I have tried that actually. I feel like I've told them to stop quite a few times, but unfortunately, they're everywhere, so. Dead Island zombies? Yeah, that would not be cool. Although, yeah, I was gonna say if I could do the kick, if I can do the kick where I like kick them and they go flying 55 feet, that would be badass. You fucked up your gains by hitting the bag. Your right arm is much stronger than the left, not from gooning. You're not hitting the bag with both arms? You're not switching up the sides that you're hitting with every once in a while? What happens if they punch your right arm and it gets disabled? What if they hit your pressure point and you just have your left arm to defend yourself with? This guy's gooning. I was so devoid of junk food, I had to resort to honey on a fiber cracker. That is horrible. I'm gonna be honest with you. That is terrible. You need something that at least has like sugar in it. Oh, imagine if I could get that car. That ambulance. Isn't really stealthing if I'm crawling around in the middle of an open area, but oh, maybe it is. If I just hop these two fences or crawl into this house, come on. Please just die quietly. Ah! You idiot. You're so stupid. You better not have just bit me or I'm gonna freak out. I can't wait to take all these drugs in my pocket though. God, you're like a punching bag. You're so durable. Alright, what's the damage? Just a scratch. No biggie. It's not over. It's not over. I'm completely fine. Stick a band-aid on it. Call it a day. In fact, I've never felt better. It's not so over. It's not so over. Not even a little bit. I need to get into this house, actually. Walking across the couch. I would hide my bite. Not necessarily. I feel like I'd just start like trying to get rid of it. Like I'd just like chop my arm off or something. I'm gonna go doing airport shenanigans. See you later. Bye bye. Good luck with that. I just feel like it would be like not that bad. You know? Like if it's like the kind of infection where it's like if you can just like chop off a big chunk of your arm or whatever to be fine. I feel like that would not be that big of a deal. Or I would just like just, you know, make like a bucket list really fast and like do all kinds of cool stuff and then like explode my head before I turn into a zombie. I feel like being a zombie, that's like kind of embarrassing. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, not only did you get bit, but you like just kind of let it happen. Not how it works. It's not tissue rot, it gets in your bloodstream. What if I take all my blood out and run it through like a Brita filter and put it back in? Do you think that would help? I got a Charlie horse this morning and I almost passed. Oh great, another day of a million zombies out in the woods. They're always here. Follow the turkey sound. The turkey will lead me to my destination. Do I have anything that'll like, I don't know, make me less exhausted? One bit. We're in a similar situation of my Boyd character. Out in the woods. In pain. Creeping around. Mashing heads with a crowbar in the forest. Okay, do you have any advice? Clearly you made it out. But do you think if you could like, you know, filter your blood? What if I take a bunch of like charcoal? Wait, isn't that just for your stomach? I guess that'd only help if I like started to eat one of the zombies. If I like took a bite out of one. Although I don't know what purpose I would be doing that for. Seems like a bad move. Yeah, like bloodletting. I feel like they still bloodlet to this day, don't they? I feel like there's something where you get bloodlet. Or like, like leeches. I bite the zombie and they become a person again. Yeah, I mean, you know, people don't usually try that. What if I bite a zombie and they turn into me? What if they become a clone of me? What if I can do that to people now and I just don't know? Because I don't go around biting people. Have we considered that? Maybe I'll take a bite out of the next person that I see. Just to see if they turn into me. You bit me just the other day. Do you feel like Gum Goblin? Do you feel like... saying you're gonna edit clips and then not doing it? That might be a symptom. You did feel 10% more gum-esque. Very interesting. I feel like there's gotta be a barn out in this place, in this direction. Or I just need to get into like a house. I need to stop just running into the forest. This is one of my big issues right now. I need to hit my signature tree strafing technique. Ooh, kind of whiffed that one. Only I could maybe run even like a little bit. Be gone, you beasts. Tell me I got something in my pocket to deal with this. Antidepressants? Beta blockers? I'll take some of that. Don't mind if I do. What else do I got in my pocket? Orange soda to wash down the beta blockers with? Maybe some painkillers? Minecraft Steve was here, things would be a little different. That's actually very true. I agree with you. I eat the zombie flesh, but after 3 bites, little green swirls start appearing. Yeah, you eat that bad meat. Eat the tainted meat. Why is there so many zombies following me? Why must it be like this? Oops, just accidentally hit a little move on him. Not one that benefited me in any kind of way, but you know a thing or two about bad meat, huh? What does that mean? What is that referring to? Oh my god, someone help me. I can't get out of this damn forest. I'm trapped here with the conga line behind me. I'm gonna hit my move any second now. I'm gonna hit my ult. Boom! That was ult number 1. I just gotta do that about 14 more times and I'll have gained a few feet on these guys. Oh, in between the trees, elite move. Nope. Alright, hold on. Can I get 2? Oh my god, what an idiot. Can I get 3? Holy shit, I'm gonna be out of here in no time. Keep strafing. I learned these techniques from the animals. They taught me this. Wild turkey. Wild turkey taught me that one. Back when the animals still existed. In this stupid, messed up world. Now I just need to do one of these. I gotta start changing direction because they're gonna lose sight of me. I heard the turkey. That means it's working. Damn you. Where did you come from? After all the old thing I just did? Oh my god, and it's catching up to me too. Oh great, now they're all sprinting after me for some reason. How are these things so damn fast? Why can't they lore walk like me? Oh hell. Not like this. What else do I have in my pocket? More painkillers, maybe? Just, you know, to prepare for what's about to go down. Zombie chimp? Zombie shark? Yeah, why don't animals get, like, zombified in most media? I guess it's like a human disease. I feel like some diseases can be spread to both, though. I don't have anything to deal with this, do I? Maybe I'll smoke a cigarette. Just a quick ciggy. Smoke one off. Alright. Gonna hit him with the crowbar. And they're taking bites out of me. It's beatdown time. Gonna take a while, but... Sick of being pushed around by you stupid zomboids. Be gone with you. Did my super push on them. Damn you things. I'm not fucking around anymore. I thought that one was dead. I won't lie to you. I have no idea how they did not get me there. Ow, okay, I don't know how they... Ouch! My fedora! Bastards. That was my... that was my cool-ass outfit that I had. It's just one gnawing at my ankles. I gotta get rid of this one. I just have to break all their legs, and then I'll get away. Oh my god, it's like dealing with a pack of like feral animals. Oh my god, come on. Where'd Shaggy come from? Fuck my life, man, it never ends. Listen, I'm gonna hit a BRB. And I'm back with a new mindset. I'm gonna come back with a new mindset where I'm not stupid anymore. And then I'm gonna take a new approach. I don't know what it is, but it'll be new. Believe it. I'll be back. You just ate date sour glazed in watermelon sugar. You're just inventing stuff now. Go eat something with real sugar in it. I'll be back. I've got a plan. And it's called I'm gonna finish my coffee and start the Barks. The Barks root beer. I get one sip of that in my system. I'll be locked in. These are crazy tunes. Yeah, this is zomboid death music. And there's like zombies moaning. Everybody plug your ears. I'm opening the Barks root beer. That's what I'm talking about. Now we're talking. Time to get serious. You start barking on stream? If my quest doesn't turn around soon, I might. You want a soda? Do you have any? Team, think about when you're in America and you can have all the awesome junk food. The one epic win of the United States. Alright, I'm going back to farmer. I'm going back to cigarette addicted farmer. I think this is how it should be. I think this is gonna be the way it works. Think about this. I'm gonna be a runner. And I'm going to be an outdoorsman. Now I need a good character. One that really speaks to me. None of these. There's a tiny head. Okay, I like that hat. Philomena. Philomena Bruce. This is a strange looking character. The big hat, that big cowboy hat. This is the one. I'm gonna actually play the game like you're supposed to now. Oops, I meant to put those carrots in my pocket. Just ate them straight out of the fridge. My hamster instincts can stop myself. I see a big carrot, I get so hungry. Frying pan, don't need it. The pacifist run. EU regulations go hard. There's no difference between corn syrup and real sugar sodas. I feel like there definitely is. Oh my god, then he says orange Fanta is nasty. This guy doesn't know a damn thing. Sushi, I feel like your lifespan is almost certainly increased from living there. Why do all your characters have a massive dumpy? I don't know. I don't make the rules. Shasta Tiki Punch. What the hell is that? Put the shell suit jacket on. Looking slick as hell, if I may say so. And I may. Want me to bring you one? They're only at Price Cutter. Not really. I feel like I don't really like the fruit sodas that much. The only ones I like are like orange soda. Or I guess pineapple is fine. I'm at work, so I can't watch, but I just wanted to say you all smell rude as hell. Oh yeah, the melon. Melon soda is good. You're kind of onto something with that. Listen, some fruit soda is good. I think I just don't really like... I don't know. I think grape soda is fine, but only sometimes. I feel like some grape soda is like really bad. And really that goes for anything grape flavored to me though. I feel like you gotta be so careful when you flavor something like a grape. Because a lot of times it ends up tasting like the most potent modern medicine that you can get your hands on. I need to make my way around. Fanta exotic. Just a mix of exotic fruits. Like what? An exotic fruit. Starfruit? Dragon fruit? Nectarine, orange, and passion fruit. That sounds pretty good. Maybe I don't dislike fruits. Well, I never said, I don't think I said I dislike the fruit sodas, but maybe I like them more than I would have thought. I just drink a lot of like Coke Zero and Barks. I don't drink that much Barks actually. I don't allow it. Coke Zero is goated though. Yeah, diet. So I don't like the actual full sugar sodas. It's too much. It's too much for me. Especially now that I'm like actually thinking about how many calories I intake. It's alcohol and soda kind of ruin everything when you start doing that. It really all falls apart. $400 of noodles, only 30 calories. How much is 400 grams? Consider you know, in a hypothetical where you're an American and you don't know how much a gram is, what's that look like, you know? Fruit cocktail? I guess I'll take that. Some butter? No, don't do that. No more eating sticks of butter. Is grams not an American used metric? You know, it probably is, but I also never think about like the measurement of my food. Little freak, what are you doing in here? In your house that I came into? Classic. People living in their houses. With rice noodles. I feel like some of the noodles, I feel like some noodles gross me out. I don't remember which one. It's like the glass noodles, I think. They just, the texture of them is so scary to me. Also, look at the fit. What are we thinking about this? Drink some toilet water. Don't mind if I do. I feel like some of them are like, some noodles, like the transparent ones that are like very slippery. They're just like kind of, sort of, they're like snot adjacent to me. Is really the only describing word I can think of. And it freaks me out. I think I'm gonna take a cabbage with me. You never know when you might need one of those. I hope you get sick from that in game. Not in real life though. All the toilet water I drink. Oh. Have you heard the news? I might be a homo soon. A homeowner. Oh shit. Not cool. God. Sort of the one thing I was trying to avoid. Oh great, they're all behind here too. The gay would be a great roommate. That's probably true. But that's pretty epic. Inspection on Monday. Damn. I think I would be an awful roommate. You are one, are you? Technically? Okay, this car has a key, but no gas in it. Interesting. I'm a wife. I feel like that's like the same thing, though. You're still roommates, you know? Like you live together. You're just roommates who are married. Damn it. I'd be a great roommate, but I don't want anyone in my house. That's how I am. I would be a goated roommate because I would not ever leave my room. But I hate living with the idea of living with people. I want my own freaking space to roam around in and do as I please. I want to live with 1,000 people. Dude, that's insane. You're an insane person. All these cars have no fuel in them. Yeah, I think you are just describing a cult. Imagine the greenie cult. That would be no good. Just 1,000 people all living in the same commune, coming up with novel ideas like him. They'll get in a big 1,000 person circle and just say Hawk Tuah over and over again. If you ever left me, I would live alone for 10 years. I'd really like to get into this place. Oh, I'm not going to be able to. It's like a real establishment. Well, very neutral. Ask you gum. I don't remember how you smell. I've not really given you a big whiff that I can recall. But I guess that's a good sign. It means I've not been near you and been like, this guy fucking stinks. I will say, though, your house has a crazy smell to it. I don't know what it is about your house, but, like, the smell of your house, like, seeps into my atoms when I go to your house. I don't know what it is. It freaks me out. There's a lot of zombies. What does Gum's place smell like to you? What does my place smell? I feel like it probably depends on the day and like how much rotting I've been doing. I've only been drunk in his house. Yeah, but what did it smell like? I think there's like probably so much mold in the air that the second you walk in, it like plugs your sinuses. Both of your nostrils go boom, boom, and close themselves off to protect you. I was thinking about that the other day. Somebody was like saying something about how something smelled, and I was like, yeah, I just can't smell anything. And they're like, what? You can't smell? Like, you can't smell? And I was like, I don't know. I just can't smell that good. And I was like, it's probably all the mold. It's probably like closed off my sinuses. I was thinking about it. I feel like my sinuses haven't always been so fucked up until I moved out into this place. I wonder if when I move out, if I'll like regain my sense of smell. Maybe it'll come back stronger. I'll be like a bloodhound. If at a craft single from 4 miles away kind of behavior, that would be so badass. One tweet describing white people's house smell as dog surgery. What does that mean? What's the surgery aspect? Yeah, I feel like if you have an animal, your house smells like animal. There's no getting around it. Did I just trip on like a bush? What the hell, dude? There's like cacti out here. All right, I'm going the dead wrong direction, by the way. Yeah, everything about you smells like a dog or a cat. Or if you own like a rodent. If you own any of the like a ferret or like a rat, like maybe not like a rabbit, but like if you own like a ferret, dude, don't those things stank? Don't ferrets stank? Cats are awesome though. Cats are not rotten. Cats are epic. They stink so bad. Yeah, I was gonna say the cats only stink if you don't take care of them correctly. You just have to like clean their damned litter box. And like make sure they're taking care of themselves. They're still smelly, but it's not like seeping like a big stench aura. Cats will always be in the house. So will dogs if you're a true dog enjoyer. Well, I guess not always. They gotta let them go outside, but I could never be one of those people who's like, yeah, I have a dog. It sits out in my yard for 20 hours a day, and I'll go look at it for like 5 minutes. I feel like that's crazy. Like people like don't let their dogs get up on their like couch and stuff. That's your little guy, man. That's your little pet. God damn it! I was thinking about the dogs. I'm being torn apart out here. All right, you know what? Reset. I've had a... Let's reset. Oh, just kill me. Get it over with. Come on. Damn, everybody's taking a piece. It's like a buffet out here. What in the hell? Alright, run it back. I just need to go west. That's all I need to do. I need to be like a... I don't know. I don't know what I need to do anymore. I'm losing my mind. Fitness instructor. Who's addicted to cigarettes. Pants do smell a little bit. What's up, Husker? How's it going? Greenie, you'll know if someone has a cat because you're allergic to them, and you'll blow up like a Minecraft pufferfish. This is why you're a cat hater, man. It's because you're genetically built to be one. I need maybe a pacifist and a smoker. The truth comes out. The truth comes out. Greenie is a cat hater. I always didn't like cats, even before I realized I was allergic. I don't really trust anyone who dislikes a whole genre of animal like that. I feel like it's just not right. Now this is a crazy looking guy. It's just like an untrustworthy thing. Or if like it's the other way around, like if you walk into my house and I have like a dog or a cat and it like does not fuck with you at all, just on frame one, something's not right about you. It is sinister. I believe that. You do have a cute cat. I think you posted your... Or wait, no. Maybe you posted your dog. Yeah, post your cat in the Discord. Toilet water. Denim jacket. Put that on. To complete my weird fit. It's for an incredible lesson in boundaries. If you don't fuck with cats, I wholeheartedly believe you're an evil person. See, that's what I like. That's what I like to hear. It's because Greenie is an evil person. It's because Greenie is evil. We all knew that already, though. I wish it was not the middle of the night right now. Because they can sense you don't like them. Greenie, that's why they're hostile to you. You can just leave cats alone and they don't do anything to you. I don't like that. What does that mean? What does that mean? Isn't that how all animals are? Isn't that how people are too? This guy's crazy. This guy's sick in the head. Maybe this guy should have a commune. We gotta get this guy out of society. Please tell me that there's no zombies right there. Okay. I do want this guy's hat, so I'm going to stomp him into a fine paste. Your hat. Bloody cowboy hat. Putting that on. Grab the map. Ooh, almost had me there. Trying to wipe at me again. Alright. What's everybody got? Whole bunch of nothing. That car has the wheels popped off. Are you serious? I don't trust anyone who doesn't like dogs because they're irresponsible, evil people. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I think that's fair. I think it's weird to be like, I fucking hate dogs. Unless like one like mangled you or something. But if you just like, if you spawn in and you're like, I fucking hate dogs, I think that's kind of crazy. Performance tire type sport. Does this have anything in it? This car has no... This is like a Flintstones car. I need to do better than this. Multiple zomboids present in every direction. And also no cars. Who's there? Who's yowling? Like a chupacabra. No good. Oh great, another crucified guy. A lot of those going around today. You know, maybe if I start dealing with the zombies before they get like totally out of hand, my life would improve. Before I let them completely overwhelm me like I tend to do. I'm telling you, the barks, it's hitting my bloodstream. World Cup and Gum Goblin stream. Yeah, I would say those are equal in intensity. Your pants. I'm ripping them up. That's my calling card. When I slay somebody. Ah! Bah! Bah! I shouldn't have ripped that guy's pants up. Big mistake. Oh, it's fine, man. It's fine. I'm sure they just... I'm sure not that bad. I'm sure not that bad. There's some scratches. Really not so bad. Just like I said. Can I get in here? This is like a shed. Whatever, I'll lay low for a while. A dust mask? Probably not that helpful to me. Oh wait, a real house. That I would like to get into. And it totally won't set off a freaking super loud house alarm. Oh. Allow me. I feel like that guy's gonna know where I went, maybe. Oh, great. Alright, don't have much time. I must equip things. Juice box. Eat. Grab cereal. Just start grabbing everything. Really bust their way in. You don't like cockroaches. I don't think anyone does. They're horrible. If you've ever had like a cockroach issue, you will hate them. Forever. Rats are cool though. I like rats. I think they're pretty cute. And I like that you can teach them little stunts. Oh, I'm actually trapped in this house. Juked, baby. Just kidding. Alright, if I can just get into a house and sleep through the night. That would be so awesome. Naturally. Door locked. Every time. You know what? They're already trying to get in that house. I'm out of here. I just don't like when rats bulge their eyes out. That is kind of creepy that they do that. That's kind of gross and weird. I wish I could do that. I wish when I got happy it made my eyes pop out of my head. Like a rat. Bunnies. Bunnies are cute. You got a pygmy hedgehog in your teens. His name was the little guy. That's cute. Dude, having a hedgehog would be so cool. I really hope they didn't watch me walk in here. That would be no good. Look at that. Thinking before I act. You believe it? Leaping tablets. I learned that if you decelerate from really high G's, your eyes pop out. Maybe I'll try that. Just to see what it's like. Yeah, I want to see this cat. I think I may be safe now. It's taken a lot of work to get here. Wait, I can use phone Discord instead of tabbing out. I'm a genius. Just for that, a little sip of toilet water. Whoa. The cat's a gamer, sitting in the gaming chair. That's epic. That's a cute cat. My spirits are lifted. I'm ready to lock in. I think I'm safe in this house, maybe. If I could sleep up here without being killed, that would be so cool. I'm in too much pain to sleep. What if I eat a whole slice of cheese? I think somebody's banging on the door. I think they're getting in. Or I'm hallucinating. Nope, they're trying to get in here. I gotta get out. No more of these zomboids. Okay, there's one in the yard. Who invented this house? What is this? What, I can't get around a little table? Oh, this is ridiculous. Alright, I'm going out the window. There better not be any zomboids out here. Telling you, the barks is in my head now, and it's making me make better decisions. Can I play this? Thought that worked for a second. Got a little bit scared. Why can't I rip up like the boxers? I feel like you could rip that up and turn it into a bandage. Toilet water. Keeps me strong. What happened to anthrax? What, like the people who would send it in the mail? I feel like people probably stopped opening sketchy envelopes because of the anthrax thing that was going on. I feel like people didn't treat mail the same way after that. I think now they just go kill each other. Normal style. Put the fedora on. Big things are in the works. I wouldn't be able to tell if an envelope is sketchy or not. If it's just like from some random person, I probably wouldn't even... No, I totally would open it. That's my problem. Oh yeah, I guess they do also like check the mail now. That is a good point. What's in that? Band-Aid? I feel like if you were gonna get anthraxed in the current day, it would probably be like because you ordered something from like Temu. I feel like every Temu package has like a 1 in 1,000 chance to just kill you instantly when you open it. Toilet water. That's lead poisoning. You ordered from Temu. I think that's what is happening to you. I think that's why you're like that. Is because you bought those sponges off Temu and washed your dishes with them. It's probably like you probably have a mutation. You've got like the Resident Evil like T virus from that, the Temu virus. Fuck. Can I get in here? Nope. Can I get in here? Yup. Painkillers. Yoink. Common pastime for me is doing that. Going into somebody's house and going through their medicine cabinet. You know what I can get my hands on? That's not true. That is a fear of mine, though. That, like, when people enter my apartment, like maintenance people, they could just rummage around and steal my medicines and things. Is that ever a fear that you guys have? Or am I just a paranoid, insane person? Sure, it's Alibaba, but I can't afford shit there. It's all industrial manufacturing machines. See, that's sweet. I wish I had, like, a place I could buy tons of industrial machines and store them, like William Osman. Buy stuff off, like, Gov Deals. Buy machines. So she's getting her sweet treat. We bought a watermelon? That's pretty good. Alright, I need to get to the road. Never mind, I gotta kill this zombie. Sorry. Sorry, you've seen me, and now you must die. €35 for a watermelon? What in the hell? How much is that in dollar? How much is that in US dollar? That is way too much for a watermelon. Watermelon does clear cantaloupe, though. I like both, but watermelon is easily better. 17.5 pounds. What the hell? That's a big melon. Oh, shit. That's a lot of zombies. Oopsies. Where? Shop was looking around like, what, 17 and a half pound watermelon for me? I feel that. I don't think I've ever bought a watermelon before. Because they're always, like, expensive. Even the pre-sliced little freaking slices are too expensive. Oh. Hop the fence. Big melons? My bad. I should have thought about that. YouTuber apology. I feel like none of the cars here are gonna have like gas or keys. Pineapple is good. Pineapple is good. You can say something, Shep. We'll allow it. Maybe. Pears are slept on? Shep, speak your truth, actually. You've been promoted. Say whatever you want. Finally, somebody says it, dude. I fuck with pears. Heavy. Everybody hates them in this world. Everybody's a pear hater. Please, oh my god, why? Wait, a taxi key. Wait, that doesn't help me right now. This has no fuel in it. Wait, does it? Oh my god, wait a minute. Oh yeah, baby. Get me the hell out of here. Alright, now I just gotta not fuck it up big time. Done that once. Do you know how long it's taken me to get a car that works? Now it's got like no fuel in the tank, but I will make do. I just have to not do anything crazy. Let's keep it a nice steady speed, not run anybody over. Drive on the correct side of the road even. Okay. Damn. Cars are cars are hard to use. I'll figure it out though. My left and my right. They don't teach you this in school, but hands-on learner. Whoa, buddy, get out of the road. Oh, sorry. That's my bad. Cotton candy grapes? I think I've heard of those. Bananas are good. Banana has too many calories? How many calories is in a banana? Oh, the drive-in. Go left. Wait a minute, what's this? Big parking lot? Gas station? Can I fuel up here? Probably not, right? With the amount of zombies? How do I... Oh. I have a plan. I gotta loop them. Oh my god, I almost crashed into that pole. That would have been... Holy hell, there's a lot of zombies around here. I'm not running out of gas, right? I'm not gonna run out of gas out here. You know, maybe I'll just keep going, honestly. Now that I know where that is. I really just need to get out to the farms. Where the barns are. Perhaps a barnyard beast will be out here. Turn this baby around. Kiwis are slept on. I don't think I've had a have I ever eaten a kiwi just straight up? I don't know if I have. Can I drive in this cornfield? Yes, I can. I shouldn't though. I feel like there should definitely be like a farmland out here. Is that barn? Get me over there. Oh my god. There's so many zombies though. But what if there's an animal in there? I gotta hit the car. I gotta park the car. Keep it running. Animals, please. My dream. My dream. What in the hell? Oh my god, this is bad. Why is there no animals in the barns, man? Where the hell they all go? Oh, I got in the back seat. Oh, fuck. Not the time for a thing like that. How is there no animals in the barn? Be so serious. I mean, I guess there's a lot of zombies. Maybe this is the first place they went. This is quite the predicament I'm in currently. Banana skin? What are you talking about? You talking about eating banana skins? You're a sick man. What do I do now? My life is basically ruined. Came all this way. Lost the car. Found a barn with, once again, not a single animal inside. What if I just keep going west, though? What if I just keep walking so far that there's no more zombies in sight because they can't have walked as far as me? Maybe this is my new strat. Because I have a feeling all the animals got eaten. I think they ate them all. Or something. What's that? Animal? No, that's just like some guy's skeleton. What the hell? Is that a real dead skeleton? Is that a real skeleton? That is so scary, man. I didn't think that was real. A new threat I have to look out for. No wonder there's no animals out here. They're eating them down to the bone and more. They're eating the bones too. What's everybody doing out here? I didn't know you could eat kiwis with the fuzz until early 20s. I didn't know that you were not. I didn't know there was like a risk of that. I thought it was just like kind of gross. Actually, I don't know. I feel like eating fuzz would freak me out because like it's like you're gonna get like a hairball, or it's gonna like pierce your stomach lining or whatever. I don't know if I'd be scared of a reanimated skeleton. It would be so cool if like there was a horror movie that would manage to make a reanimated skeleton like kind of scary and not just funny. Because it is hard to look at a reanimated skeleton and think that it's kind of funny. I'll eat the fuzz for a bit, but normally I just cut it in half and spoon out the insides. That sounds like way too much work. If I pick up a fruit and I can't just start eating it, that is too much work for me. Which is unfortunate, because some of the fruits that you have to do work to eat are pretty good. Like a pomegranate. Mummies. Maybe in the right context. I do feel like a lot of mummies are like kind of silly though. He's like, you just grab them by the bandages and start unspooling them. Like a Scooby-Doo character. Unless they can do like mummy spells. That would be bad. That would be so unlucky for me. What if a mummy comes after me and I start unraveling its bandages and it gets all embarrassed and puts a curse upon my fields or something like that? That would suck. Or like Swarm of Locusts. Has Swarm of Locust. That would suck so bad. You're scared of dead people or realistic plastic skeletons. I feel like that's fair. It's like unnatural to see a realistic skeleton outside of a body because I feel like your brain is probably like, hey, that's a dead person. That's a dead skeleton. Might be you next. I think they're kind of cool though. Like how most Egyptian mummies ended up being ground up and eaten by the Victorians. Yeah, I don't know why they were doing all that. I just saw a headline that was like, hey, we found a mummy and turned it into sourdough and ate it. Somebody else has seen that in this chat. There's enough people here. Someone saw that. Because my first thought was, what reason could you have had to be doing all that? You saw a mummy. You saw an ancient mummy, all wrapped up, snug, like a little bug, in his coffin, in his tomb, and you thought, "Oh my god, you know what would be so great now? A slice of sourdough. If only we had a starter or some yeast, perhaps, in this ancient pyramid." I'm looking down at this old mummy. Apparently, it was like good too. But I just feel like you're gonna get so sick. You're gonna get a disease from doing stuff like that, or a curse. It was one of the really old leathery guys he found in the mountains from the Ice Age. He had sourdough yeast in his tummy. What the hell? They pulled that out of his tummy and made a bread and ate it? That is a fucked up thing. Yeah, Draugr. Eating a Draugr from Skyrim. I'm rubbing my hands together, being like, I can't wait to turn you into a little piece of sourdough. What if under the wraps of the mummy was Danny DeVito? Okay, that would be cool as hell. If a mummy came after me and I unraveled it and it was Danny DeVito, I'd be like, hey, I love your work. Please don't put the mummy's curse upon me, Mr. DeVito. You would eat the Draugr bread. Would you actually? You don't think you'd get like some kind of ancient Ice Age disease? Alright, my theory is if I just keep going west, I'm gonna run into more farmland that's not been taken over by little idiots. I think I'll have myself a whole box of cereal while I'm out here. I've had baguette made with old-ass yeast from traditional bakeries. Well, I feel like that's reasonable from like a traditional bakery. Not from the stomach of a guy they found. Trying to think this was a bad move that I've made. Kind of just feels like Big Tree Line. It's ripping me up. It's pulling all my skin off. I'm seeing these videos of this guy dressed as a pharaoh in a bathtub saying life advice. Where? Oh, reels. I see. That's interesting. What's the advice the guy's giving? He sounds wise. Anything good? Anything I need to know? Nothing unique. You know, that's kind of sad to hear. The Norwegian thing. We have a toilet Draugr. Now, what does that mean? What's a toilet Draugr? Is that like it comes out of the toilet? I thought they were the size of guys. Or are they the size of goblins? He gets you while on the toilet. That is fucked up. I don't know what I would do if somebody attacked me while I was on the toilet. I'm not sure how I'd handle that. I should think about that because, you know, you just never know. What if it happens? You got to be prepared for anything, and that I'm not prepared for that. If a Draugr or like a goblin ran in, I think I could deal with a goblin. I don't know about a Draugr though, or anything larger than like a sort of a large breed of dog. Yeah, gnome country. I blame a lot of things on gnomes. If you guys were on the toilet and you saw if you had the door was open for whatever reason. Well, some of you do leave the door open at Greenie. Probably not while you're on the toilet though. Hopefully not. But if your door, say the door was open and like a small goblin or perhaps a gnome ran by really fast, what would you do? Would you continue what you're doing, or would you wrap it up and go investigate? Or would you just try to pretend you didn't see it? It's running fast too. yeah, yeah, that's the eye emoji. Yeah, I'd go, huh? The rage bait gnome stealing my like keys and stuff. You'd investigate? I feel like that would be scary. Yeah, I feel like that would like, it would haunt me because I wouldn't really believe that it happened. You'd risk getting cursed. Milk and canned tuna out in the hot Kentucky heat in the woods. What a delicious, tasty meal this is. I bet my tummy's feeling awesome after that. You should be able to give yourself like bad stomach in this game from eating combinations of food like that. Who's this guy? Who pulled my shirt off? What pervert did that to me? Excuse me, I'm trying to stomp on a guy over here. Oh, great. Yeah, now you took a bite out of me. You pissed me off. You pissed me off. You know that? Oh, come on. What are they even doing out here? And I've just made it all the way back to where I started. What a nightmare my life is. Why is this so hard? I don't think animals are real. I don't think they exist. I think I've lost it. This is a kitchen nightmare. It's true. Please, God. Is there only like one barn that exists in this whole world and it's completely barren of all animals? Like no progress has been made at all. It's really crazy, right? Because my only thing I'm trying to do, I'm not even trying to play the game. I'm just trying to see an animal. I'm trying to see a living and also breathing animal. And despite my many hours, this shit is just not happening. I'm perplexed. I don't know where it's all going so wrong. This has me straight up stumped, man. Would you rather see an animal right now or a gnome? I would rather see a gnome. That would be awesome. If a gnome, like really fast, that would change my whole tune. I wouldn't care about the animals anymore. I would think that was maybe the coolest thing ever. What if I stumbled up on one? But what if I got gnomed? Hit him with one of these. I don't have anything in my pocket, but... Now, if they went chip, chip, chop, I would run. I would run as fast as my little legs could take me. Those barony gnomes. That's some sinister business. Chip, chip, chop. Chip, chip, chop. That's what it sounds like when you're about to die. Maybe I can climb the Eiffel Tower and get a layout of the land. I think that I have nothing to my name and that my life is ruined, basically. I did leg exercise once last week, never again. The pain. Okay, I actually do feel that. I've started to work out a little bit again, and it hurt me bad. It hurt me crazy bad, and I don't know why. I think maybe it's because I've been like doing like diet and other things too at the same time, so that like my brain is like fixated on how bad my body hurts. But I was stun locked for like 2 days after that. I didn't even really do much. But then again, my body always sort of hurts anyway, so it might have just been like amplified. What if you're turning into a Draugr? Have you thought about that? What if you are the toilet? What if you're a toilet Draugr? You're turning into one. That's a scary thought, I know. I wonder if they think I've been bouncing up on it. Oh, is that what your fear was? Is that the scary thought? Is that everybody's looking at you being like, yeah, I just know he's bouncing on it. Look at how he's walking. Man, I bet they all think that too. I bet everybody who sees you is thinking that. I'm turning into a Draugr. I need a Dragonborn to come below me. Huh? Who said that? Looking left, looking right, checking my corners. Who said that? Why'd the music just get so scary for a second? Oh, maybe because I'm about to like pass out. Sigh. Another day in my sad, depressing, miserable, no good, no animal life. The life of a farmer with not a single animal or plant to my name, so not even really a farmer, just kind of a guy who walks around a lot and complains and eats tuna and milk. What a life. If I could just see a beast, that would turn my whole day around. If any higher powers are listening. Just one animal, perhaps a sheep or a goat or a cow or a chicken, uh, a rat, um, jaguar, cheetah. I'd take any of them at this point. Not sure why those would be here, but I don't know why I was struggling to think of other animals for a second. The despair is getting to me. Oh yeah, a horse. Forgot those were real. Would you be mad if you saw a horse and it was two zombies in an iconic horse costume? I would think that was funny, but then I would be very sad. Because that would also be me failing to see an animal. There was a second there where I thought I saw a horse that was dead. But it's just a dead body. Nothing I've not seen a million times. Why? What was that noise? That sounded like an animal. Was that a real animal? Was that a real animal, or was that ambient? Was that ambience, or was that a cow mooing? Oh my god, where are you? Oh my god. A hippo? There a hippo out here? Come on, where are you? Psst, 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 psst. If there's a hippo, I really need you to show up like now. Oh my god, I'm losing speed. Isn't this the field that I was just in, though? I feel like I would have noticed a cow if it was here. You think you think I would have seen somebody isolate the sound effect. What direction did it come from? Go up. Oh no. I need the hippo to make the sound again. Oh my god, they're gaining on me. I want to scan the area, but like if I stop moving for even 1 second, they're gonna catch me. I gotta go in between them, taking bites at me. I don't see anything, man. I don't see anything. Oh no, things are getting bad. Come on, man. Oh shit, that's a lot of zombies. There's no way I'm gonna be able to hop over a gate in this condition. No, that was like a werewolf. I think I just heard. One cow. Just one cow in the field. Come on, man. I just feel like a cow wouldn't be able to survive in this field. I feel like they'd have eaten it. You'll make it? Alright, but where's a gate at? Oh, I'm feeling a little sad right now. But I heard it. I heard the cow. There's nothing but field out here. What do you do in this situation? Out of breath, really tired, panicked, and in pain, and there's 440 boids behind you trying to clap their cheeks. No, don't let them. Maybe I'll hop the gate. Maybe Amper's right. Maybe I'll hop the gate. I just have to use all my strength. Please, if I could just lay my eyes on a cow, my life's work will be complete. Ooh. Wait, even if I hop the gate, they're just gonna hop it behind me. And I can only walk at this one speed. There's got to be something up here. Oh no. Maybe that cow was in that field back there. But I've walked so far now. What's up here? That is true. That is true. Okay, mailbox. Where there's a mailbox, one would think there is maybe a house for the mail owner to live at. Actually, you would think that, but you're wrong. It's actually just a mailbox on the street. Oh great, a house with no fences in sight. A completely fenceless house. Alright, I bet to hit my ult. Epic playset. Epic strafe. Alright, that's not so bad. I mean, they're gonna catch up to me again, but you gotta respect the hustle. Alright, that actually leads into the second part of my scheme, which is I have to do my signature tree strafing technique again. Except they're all out in the woods already for some reason. So that's a problem. A little bit. Not good. At this point, I guess I should just map out as much of the land as I can. If only these zombies weren't so loud. They're attracting all the other zombies. How many do you think are behind me right now? Anyone want to take a guess? It's like counting the jelly beans in a jar at the fair. 9,000. Holy shit. You're not far off. Oh my god, oh my god. That's way worse than I thought it was. I thought there was like 12. Holy smokes. Dude, there's not gonna be enough of me to go around. They're gonna be slicing me up like a pizza at like a class pizza party. Everybody's gonna get a 1/2 inch thick strip. This is a nightmare. Get me out. This is just woods. No, don't wait for your slice. Like banging the knife and fork on the table. I want to live. I want to live. What a sucky experience. Oh well, guess I'll take some painkillers. I'm gonna need them. And maybe some sleeping pills. Just to prepare myself, you know? For what's about to go down. Anybody believe that I can survive this? And if not, why? Almost got me. Let's survey the situation. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Holy shit. Wow, quite a few of them. Ouch. Alright. Is there like a better place that I could be starting? Is there like, where are the farms at? There has to be farms. There has to be animals. I heard a cow, man. I heard a cow. I've never heard that before. I'm not crazy. What if animals don't exist? What if I just like misread that or like dreamt it? I'm not gonna look it up. I don't want to know the answer to that. No, I heard the cow. I heard the cow. It has to be real. Is this farmland? Where are farms? I feel like I need to start somewhere else. Maybe this? This is an army town. Okay. I don't really see how that correlates to what I'm looking for, but you just never know. I'm going to be, for my new life, maybe a park ranger. Man, I'm not crazy. Come on. I'm not crazy. Claude Benjamin. Look at this old fart with that goofy little hat on. I'm gonna figure this out. You'll all see. You'll all see. Look, a pear. Yummy. That pear sounds good, too. Sounds crunchy. And carrots. And peas. And beans. I just need to see an animal, man. It's all I want in this world. Why is it so difficult? Why is it always nighttime? Wait, please tell me this is my car that has gas in it also. That would be so awesome. Man, this is my car. It's in my driveway. This is my house, right? Like, I live here. The keys gotta be here. They just have to be. I refuse to believe that this would be the case. I'm in my, is this not my house? Did I start in somebody else's house? It's not like an upstairs, right? Oh, this is just crazy. What, can I like find the keys like on the ground or something? Is that a thing? Can I like forage for car keys? Probably not. I don't think this is how this works. Like, why don't I have the keys to this car? Can I bust one of the windows out with something? Reach my little hands in there? Maybe, can I wear this oven mitt? No. I don't even have any tools in my house. Maybe a saw? Or like a can? How do I have nothing? Can I use a baking pan? That doesn't seem like that's gonna work. What about a flashlight? I feel like people do that. Vehicle mechanics. Let's check it out. Maybe the keys are in here. In pretty good condition. It has no gas in it. This car is no longer of interest to me. Anything good in the trash? What the hell? That guy was alive. I was just walking all over him. This guy's going bath mode. No way. Why's everybody got knives sticking out of them? Oh, come on. No way you bite me. Just unheard of. You didn't bite me, did you? No, it's fine. It's chill. I don't even care. I'm not even mad about it. Just kidding. I'm pissed. Did a Resident Evil on me. Yeah, what is up with that? Wish you could do a cool kick. That would be kind of awesome. You should be able to learn like karate. Two zomboids. Oh, cigarettes. Wait a minute. Car key? don't care about the earbuds. Car key. Car key. Oh, great. It has no gas in it. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky that this has happened. Can I, like, get a big mouthful of gas and spit it into the other car? Or however siphoning works? Like I'm missing a step. Would you have Leon spawned in your room? I don't know what I would do. Bah! Ooh. You need a big ass straw. Alright, surely they're not all coming through the trees, right? To, to harm me? Oh, a train track. I don't think there are animals in the police station. I can't prove that wrong. Yet. Actually, wait, haven't I been in the police station? I don't think there's animals in there. I think I spawned in there one time. Or thrice. Who's hurt? Why am I hurting? Oh, probably because I keep running through trees. What in the hell is going on out here? After I went to Florida, I have a sunburn on my leg, exactly thigh high, so I look like I have programming socks on. That's great, man. Wait, how did you get a sunburn like that? Oh wait, I guess wearing shorts. It's like the opposite of a thigh high. And zombies are human and have human body parts. Can they find you in the dark? Yeah, I don't know. They're definitely tracking me somehow with like impeccable tracking ability. I think they like can see and hear you. I know that like they'll just like walk in a straight line or whatever wherever they last saw you. I don't know how they're detecting me, some of these. Aren't their eyes and ears rotting? That is a good point. I have no idea. Are zomboid zombies like actual zombies? Or is it like a weird thing? Is it like a weird virus where you're like not technically dead kind of thing? And you could just kind of walk around with half your face pulled off and it's like no biggie. But yeah, they should be like, especially in like Kentucky, it'd be like so hot outside. All these guys would turn into like soup after like 3 days. Like I'd push them and my hands would go straight through them because they'd be like slime. They'd all turn into reanimated skeletons. The little fuzzy things in your ears, your eardrum is running. You wouldn't be able to hear. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of wish these zombies couldn't hear or see or smell or walk or really do kind of anything. That would be my preference. And also if there was a small parade of animals right now that walked by, so I could point and go, ooh, ah. Grim Goblin tells fairy tales. Should that be an alt channel? Where I just read fairy tales out? And I call myself Grim Goblin? That Sasquatch? What was that? Oh god. There's a stampede. I thought there was actually like a Bigfoot or something coming at me. I gotta get the hell out of these woods. I gotta get out. I heard a Sasquatch hitting sticks together in the woods, like I was in a documentary. Wait, what's this? Gotta get through the trees. What if this is something? What if this is something big? Who's booing me? Why am I being booed? Bigfoot not real? Bigfoot is real, man. I've seen him. I've seen him. Where am I? Where the hell am I? This is so sketchy. Is this like a meth lab? What is this? Which cryptid do you wish were real? I feel like Mothman would be cool as hell. I feel like a Bigfoot would be chill. I feel like a Mothman would be pretty cool. Those ones that just kind of look like a pair of pants that like walk around in the hills. You know what I'm talking about? I think that would be cool. I wish those things were everywhere. You're question marking me. There's like there's a cryptid that just looks like a pants. There's like somebody was like, I caught this on my CCTV footage outside in my field, and it's just like these like things that look like pants, and they're just walking around. Wait, yeah, Greenie, what if you found the pants cryptid? That would be awesome. Oh yeah, isn't that like the the Kentucky pants? You know what I'm talking about? Or are you making me sound like a fool? Are you making a fool of me? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I feel like I'm in like this feels like a Resident Evil scenario. And I'm not enjoying that. This is stressing me out. Like, I don't think there's people in this game, but this feels like a part where a person would run out and start like stabbing me to death. Okay, never mind. There's beer and bourbon in here. Things are turning around in a huge way. Baseball bat. I'll be taking that. A wooden mallet. Lots of weapon. Lots of weapon here. Shovel, a wrench. Can I sleep here? That would be cool. Take some painkillers and take a little nap in this crackhead's domain. Don't mind if I do. If I woke up and I was like in a dungeon or something, I had to be more careful. You know, honestly, not a bad base. If only I wasn't on an awesome quest for awesome animals. I'm sure that would have been really beneficial to me. I don't even have a can opener. So most of the food that I own, I can't actually eat it. So I'm gonna have to drink a beer for breakfast. Hasman Gold's house. Hell no, dude. I'd rather be with the zomboids. Alright, I think this is where I was already. We go back. Dead rat alarm clock. I use a live one. I put the rat in a bucket on my belly. And when I feel it start to eat its way through, that's when I wake up. Just like the medieval days. But anyway, totally forgot because of how frightening that house was. The pants. The pants cryptid. Does anyone know? Gold looks like a Draugr. That is true. You say, huh? No, there's a pants. There's a pants cryptid. I want the pants to be real. I just think they're so fun. They're funny. There is no pants. Yes, there is, man. Yes, there is. Google cryptid that looks like pants. They're on a ranch somewhere, and they walk, and they look funny. You gotta believe me, man. Come on. Fresno Nightcrawlers, yes. That's what they're called. And they look like pants. The Nightcrawlers. Because they walk around in the night. They're so funny. I wish those were real. I would chill out with those things so hard. I would tame those things. I would hang out with them. I'd be like, look, I have pants too. Yeah, hold on. I need to pull this up. Talking about it for this long. For VOD watchers, prepare yourself. Save image. Downloads. You ready for it? Get ready for it? Not that. That's from the start screen. The other image. Here we go. Computer enhance. Look at that, dude. Can you imagine that thing just walking around? It just looks like a big pair of pants. It just looks like a head with pants. And you're telling me this is what I've been talking about this whole time. I'm not crazy. I want these things to be real, and I want to hang out with them. I just think they would be so cool to hang out with. I feel like they would be chill as fuck. Am I crazy for that? Am I crazy for thinking that? I feel like you could so easily be like you could befriend those things. Just be like, hey, what's up? And they'd probably be like, oh, cool. You're not scared of the fact that I'm just a big baggy pair of pants walking around. You can't communicate with them? I bet I could. I'm different. They're gonna kick you? No way, man. They wouldn't do that to me. They also look really weak. They look weak as hell. Because they just look like a big baggy pair of pants. If they kicked me, I would just go like, ah, dude, stop. Cut that shit out. And then they would apologize. And then I'd be like, it's all right. Let's hang out. I'd teach them about beers and stuff. I'd teach them about TV. I bet they've never watched a TV before. I just think that'd be so cool. The Dutch team went to Buc-ee's. I don't think I've been to a Buc-ee's. I think their Buc-ee's is a crazy concept, though. The fact that it's just like a super gas station that spans like 12 city blocks. Do animals hang out at train tracks? What is like so awesome about Buc-ee's? What's like the big... What's the big Buc-ee's deal that makes it so much better than everything? Or is it just like an experience? Like, how did this thing see me? That's just not right. Now I'm gonna hit you with my big baseball bat because you're annoying. This is what you get for being so stupid and looking at me. You can spend money. This is true. Good point. It's very America. That is true. Buc-ee's is an extremely American concept. Being like, what if we had a gas station that went forever? The food is actually really good. Such an interesting concept. This has got to be something up here of value. I see a big fence, which makes me think probably not animals, so it's sucks. This is just dumpsters and like trash. Maybe I could find a... Okay, does this count as an animal? I have been saying a living animal, but... Can I have that? Oh. I'll be taking a bite of that. I suppose I can't put that in my pocket. Does that count? I don't think so. That's gonna make me so sick, probably. I should have done that. I don't even really want in there. I'm just doing things. What even are beaver nuggets? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever it is, they're probably good. Kind of a gross name though, I won't lie. Puffed corn with sugar and caramel. That's probably good. It sounds pretty sweet. Oh, I want this truck. Can you imagine? Never mind. Changed my mind. Too much danger. Wait, unless I clear out these zomboids, and then maybe... Wow, I'm pretty sleepy, actually. Which is weird, because I slept. My guy slept not that long ago. Wait, I might have it. I just gotta hit the triple bat technique. Double bat technique? Oh, badass. I reduced them into nothing. I hit them so hard they stopped existing. This is my new power. And you know what? I'm gonna wear that guy's pants, too. And his boots. Anything else I can pilfer? There's a whole bunch of pants. Okay, so there's one guy in the house. I don't really care about him, though. Music's really heroic for the fact that I just killed a bunch of guys and took their pants. Just alcohol wipes? Maybe the keys are in the car already. No, I don't even think this thing has fuel in it. That was kind of just all for nothing, maybe. Unless this is the driver in here. Anybody see keys on those guys? Hey, buddy. You got keys, huh? You got keys on you? Let me check your pockets. Sorry, I had a long day. Sorry, I'm just out of breath. Wish you didn't have that hat on. Here we go. Hey, the keys. That's just what I needed. You eating peanut M&Ms? I want candy. I want all kinds of stuff. I want to eat food. Oh, if only this car had gas in it, that would have been worth it. I thought it might have a little bit left. Maybe I just slink into a house somewhere and fall asleep. I don't know why my guy is so dang tired. Ooh, I don't want in that one. It's got a person in it. Occupied. I'm assuming that woe comment was pointed towards me turning that person into paste. That was not my desire. That was unfortunate how that went down. Winging the baseball bat around really tuckers me out, you know? How am I gonna crawl through that? That is crazy. I don't think I'd be able to do that. Flipping through a half window. Oh, a tomato? Crunchy. Tomato and some toilet water? Wow. What a lucky day this is. Any other goodies? Some grapes? And a can opener so I can eat my real food? This is epic, man. Can I have this? Oh. I think that's what happened with that dead rat earlier. I think I was trying to put it on my key ring. Which is why I had to eat it instead. That's my bad. Nap time. Why is a long sleep? Breakfast. Not the rain again. Please. Oh, and it's dark. Alright. You know what? Let me actually inspect. I've not explored much of this zone. I just don't know where a like farmland would be, though. Maybe down this way, but that's so far away from where I am right now, unless I get a car. I am dying. The pain is here. From your leg workout, or are you just dying of something else? Playing NMS while I watch. What is that? This looks like a big dirt path of some kind. This could lead to probably not a farm. The hangover started. Oh, that's sad. It's very weird how your hangovers work and how consistent they are. It's very confusing that they always start in the evening or like late afternoon instead of the instant you wake up. I would love for you to be studied to figure that out. Classic backseat moment. Classic getting into the backseat of the car on accident. It happens to the best of us, aka me. I have a feeling none of those cars have anything of value to me. I'm just gonna ignore them. I haven't had any alcohol in a month. That's goated. I need to do that. I kind of been planning to already, actually. I need to health max for a while. I feel like my body's getting real rotten. I need to lock in for real. This is a bad place to start. This is not wildlife at all. This is like industrial military land. You've been saying it since the new year. You know, I've been saying it, and then I'll do it for a little bit, and then it doesn't work good. And then I feel 10% even more kind of sickly and chopped. And then I'm like, you know what? Maybe this time's the one where I actually lock in and stop being unhealthy. Can't put down the cup. Can't put down the cup. It's because since the new year, I've been trying to like do things in moderation. But I think I actually just need to become like a peasant. I need to live like a peasant for a while to like fix my dopamine receptors so I can follow through on things that I say. I'm gonna turn my apartment into like a prison cell where I'm either allowed to I get my gruel when I get home, and then I have to work on projects or else I get like beaten. What is this blue line? Is this the railroad? I just don't think a railroad is going to have lead me to animals, but I can't prove that, so I don't know. But yeah, to be honest, I can't put down the cup. And that's not good. I mean, I can put down the cup, but I choose not to. But now I'm going to for real, for real. Also, it's expensive as hell, man. Alcohol is expensive. I'm gonna health max though. But yeah, the last time I put alcohol into my fitness pal, I was like, this is crazy. It's crazy that they, you know what? They should have to put like calories on liquor bottles. It's crazy there's not like servings on those things. I hope this is leading me somewhere and I'm not just going to be running forever. One thing I did to help me lock in was put all my distraction shit in a folder on my desktop. titled Not Until Blank is Done. I don't really have that much like distracting stuff on my computer. I just like I'll literally just like zone out because I get all tired. Or I'll just like watch videos. But I've installed the blockers so that I'm no longer allowed to spend too much time on any screen that I own, so that I actually do things. Social media is out. Working is in. Going on a 10-day vacation in August where I'll be getting blackout obliterated every day. Badass, man. Day sweet. I feel like it is kind of easier to like be healthy when you know you're about to do something crazy like that. You're like, I gotta prepare. Oh, is this train station? That would be cool. It kind of looks kind of looks sketchy in here. Zomboids? Maybe? Hopefully not. What does that mean? I kind of thought there'd be more going on in here. If I'm being totally real. I thought there'd be kind of anything. I guess it is a train station, though. I don't know what I was thinking I'd find in here. Maybe a cow that somebody left. Or a chicken. This is a torture room. I'm in a torture room. Get me out of here. What is this thing? Oh. Hey, it's a fence that wasn't loading in. Like west. Like west is where the farms are. Or at least that is the idea that I've made up in my head. It's sort of approximately correct. Now this fence, this looks like a farm fence, except it is separating trees and a railroad, so almost certainly not the case. I think I'm just making stuff up. That guy is so tired. Can I just like sit on the ground? I should have rested in that place. I guess I could go back to my little crack den that's over here. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Or I can keep walking and see if there's like a little something out here. Uh-oh. Almost whiffed that one. Leave me be, you zomboid. I would Mario stomp this thing. I would just jump up in the air and land on it with both my feet. That's what I'd do to all these zombies. I'd ground pound them. Have we not found an animal yet? I'm wondering this myself. I feel like just statistically speaking, it's almost impossible for me to have not seen an animal at this point. They either don't exist or I'm very unlucky. Ouch! I've been to a barn in like 3 different lifespans, and there was no beasts in any of them. And I find that confusing. Alright, you know what? I'm done. I'm done with you. Bourbon time. Gotta bandage my shin. I just don't understand. I feel like I go to where animals are. You know? Like I'm familiar with animals. I know a thing or two about them. And I feel like they should be in fields or barns or like the backyards where the chicken coops are, and yet I've not seen a single one. I don't know if this is like some special strat that has to be done to discover an animal. If I don't have like my perception is high enough, they live on another plane of existence, and I'm not allowed to perceive them. I don't quite know anymore. Especially all the time I spent like walking in the woods. If there was like a wild animal, you'd think I would have seen it by now. What is going on here? Oh. Is that a building? That looks like a building up ahead of some kind. I need to rest. Ew. I didn't know that on the map there was a tiny version of me. I've never noticed that or seen that before. That's creepy. I don't know why. I don't like that at all. A little mini guy walking around down there. Please, just let me in through your house. I'm gonna go to sleep in there. I'm sorry, man. I've been walking in the rain for like 15 minutes. Ugh. This is just horrible. Yeah, cover this up with the stampede, please. Nobody should have to see this. Holy hell. How is he alive? That was terrible. Oh, a lighter. For me? Ugh. No. No, this can't be. That's a pathway. With zombies on it. That's not a good omen, probably. Oh, leave me be, man. Just give me a break. I can't have found myself in the same predicament again. Painkillers? Cigarette. The 1-2 combo. What is this thing? What is behind this fence? I don't think I'm going to be able to hop this fence. I'm going to have to kill this zomboid. Come here. I'm going to push you. I'm going to push you. Leave me alone. Turn around. Get out of here. Don't make me turn you into paste like that other guy. The hash slinging slasher strikes again. Yeah, just like chop your legs off so that I don't have to do all this. This might be more gruesome, actually. Alright. So if I hop the fence here, I'm either going to be killed instantly by zombies, or I will be at something awesome. This is a public park with a bunch of zombies in it. I will not be partaking in that. This path that I'm on, sort of sucking. But there is houses up here, and I would like to get into one and maybe take a big sleep. Why is my guy so tired all the time? Is it because I've only been consuming beers and bourbon? Will a cigarette wake me up? Maybe 2. Alright, I'm gonna hop the fence. I'm gonna try to get into this house that's nearest to me. This is my big plan. Just kidding. 2 enemies in between me and the house. Maybe this one down here. I would love if there was no zomboids here. Oh, great. Just my damn luck. What are they all doing hanging out in the trees or not in the open field? Why are they all in the tree line? My life sucks, man. These zombies they just don't know how to act. They don't know how to act right. That's not good. This is not good at all. This was a terrible place for me to be. This is a familiar feeling. Do I need to look up how to find animals? Am I insane? I feel like a crazy person. I feel like I should have seen one. I feel like I should have seen one by now. The only thing I've even seen resembling an animal was a dead rat I found in a dumpster. And I just ate that thing. Maybe I should have kept them. I didn't realize I was trying to put them on my key ring instead of putting them in my pocket. I definitely didn't realize I was putting them in my mouth instead of my pocket. Common mistake anyone could have made. Oh, this is bad. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna find any farmland out here, though. If you like commentary, I'm sewing. What are you sewing? Anything epic? Oh, there goes this guy. Google.com. Google. Where's animals? Google animals. Google images. Barnyard beasts. Alright. Zomboid. Where are animals? Alright. Let's see it. Steam community. Help me out. The nearest place where you can find animals. Oh, in Riverside. West Point. It's just below. No, there's animals, man. There's animals. Above the trailers, you find a farm. I don't even know what half these places are. Alright, we're going back to Rosewood. Where's the guy at? I swear that's the barn I always go through. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna follow this guy's directions. I'm gonna follow this guy's directions. And if there's no animals here, I'm gonna freak out. Truly, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna be a chef, too. Maybe I'll cook them a meal when I get there. I should have picked Nelda. That's a cool name. Sandy? I like these pants. I like these checkered pants. Alright. I'm getting supplies. Where am I? Now, hold on a minute. I picked Rosewood, right? Where is this on the map? What am I looking at here? I have to, like, try to triangulate my location. Getting up a bit further from the main road. This is a place that I just don't even recognize. I don't think I've ever seen a place like this in my whole life. I think I've maybe... Oh, wait. No, I'm looking at the old world. This is where I am. Okay. So according to this map, animals can be found. Er, er, er. Here. Oh, damn. I've checked here like 50 times. There's not an animal to be found in this damn place. Oh, I'm ruined. This is the... You tell me this is the only place... Hold on. This can't be. I'm gonna get Rosewood. Zomboid. Rosewood. Animals. Wait, Irvington Farm? That sounds good. Irvington Farm. Zomboid. Wait, Reddit? Reddit, help me. Here's the location of a farm that has every animal? Oh my, I've never seen this shit in my life. This is a map that I've never seen before. How the hell? Guy has like a map mod or something. How am I supposed to have seen that? Is this... Is this where I am? How do I know this? Dude, it looks like a Google Maps image. It looks like satellite view. Where the hell is Irvington? Oh my god, it's probably like... Dude, the map is huge. This is nuts. I'm adding some decorative stitching to the edges of some white tank tops for BB No Money to give him when I see him in August. That'll be sweet. Project? Zomboid. Rosewood animals. Zomboid. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna track it down. Get me here. Echo Creek? Wait, coordinates? Where am I right now? Okay, wait. I'm onto something. My god. It's been beyond the fields this whole time. Where am I right now? Get this thing out of here. Rosewood. Where I am, okay? I am currently here. I need to go. Very, very far to get to this farm. Oh, no. Hold on, I'm working on it. Wow, this is really bad to use on my phone. Alright. Wait, maybe not so far. Right? No, super far. Okay, very bad. But basically, I just need to go like... It's hard to tell. I need to go like up here. And there's like tons of farmland up there. Alright, I have a mission. I need a car. You made two for him last year that he keeps wearing. That is so cool. The clout. It's nuts though. I didn't know you had, dude, you know, like, do you know every art form? I feel like you're always like doing something. Is sewing hard? The only thing I've ever sewn was a button on some pants. And that, I did not do a very good job, admittedly. I'm not very good at little stuff like that. I would have to practice big time. I also don't really like to do stuff like that. The only thing I like to fiddle with my hands is like lock picks. I think lock picking is fun. I went through a little lock picking phase. Please. Please, it would be so awesome if this had everything I needed in it. I'm so doubtful of that. It's very unlikely, but you just never know. You know? It's not in the books for me. Get me out of here. Use Emma and plushie patterns and sew them by hand. Needle felting? I feel like needle felting looks kind of fun. Into whittling. I feel like there was a time where I was like, I kind of wanted to get into whittling. I feel like it'd be like really kind of relaxing to just like chip away at like a block of wood. It'd be like kind of sweet. I've made a big mistake coming here. But maybe they'll leave their cars unlocked. Why would you leave your car locked at a police station? Wait, that's like the one place that you would definitely lock your car. That's where all the crime is. Oh, no. Maybe I can run there. My classic running like a maniac technique. At some point, it's going to pay off. Everybody beware, though. This is uncharted territory, kind of. I have a very, very long way I need to go. With 0 supplies. Sort of a suicide mission, but if I just see an animal, I can die in peace. Says drawing, painting, you write. Everything else is just surface level. It's pretty cool, though. Yeah, I knew about the writing. I feel like I've seen you mention writing before. I think it'd be cool to learn to, like, embroider stuff. I don't even fully understand what that even is. I just know that you got, like, cool patches and stuff. I feel like being able to, like, make cool little patches and put them on things. I feel like that'd be fun. Or like embroidering little shirts, but I know it's like hard as hell. Don't you need like machines? Don't you need like a machine for that? That'd be so sweet. It's so hard. Damn it, dude. I should make a custom Gum Goblin merchandise. I should have one piece of Gum Goblin merchandise that I embroider, and I get to wear it. And only one exists. Where the hell am I, by the way? This seems like really so dangerous. Am I at like a military base? Is this not like one of the most dangerous areas to be in the whole world? I've made a horrible mistake. You can do it by hand. It just takes so much skill and finesse. I do not have that. I have like tremors. I'm shaky. Dude, your first embroidered patch of a sardine. Put on a hat and give it to Beefy No Money's social media manager. That rocks. Sardine hat. But yeah, I think I would not succeed in that. I would need like a cool machine of some kind. I'll stick to my little technology hobby that I do. Of just sticking computer parts into stuff. great. A million zombies in the woods between me and my destination. Feels familiar. This is gonna really stop me from checking my map. What the hell are you doing in a tree? That is so ridiculous. That dude was climbing up the trees. It didn't even let me stick my band-aid on. Alright. It's gotta be this direction, though. I need to try to not bump into every single tree that I see. What is everybody doing out here? In the forest. Between me and my... I thought the forest would be the safer route. I guess I was dead wrong. And again, I've been wrong about that like 12 times. So you should learn your lesson. Sewing by hand for so many years, I did so terribly. I feel like hand sewing. I don't know. I feel like that stuff could be like. I'll probably get into it eventually. Once I have like chill, like I would just want to like chill out. I don't know how to chill out. I feel like those are things you do when you're like it's time to just like sit back and like felt something or start like sewing or like knitting. Oh, the embroidery was bad. I do feel like I know that embroidery is like crazy difficult. I would never pull it off. I get scared at the idea of like having to iron on a patch. Like too much power. I also don't own an iron, so that is tough. I don't know how to like sew a patch on. But I feel like I'll get into being a little doing crafts someday. I've been getting very fed up with technology lately. All these dang computers. All these dang computers. Yeah, I'll start creating things. I'll build a Weibo adjacent creatures. Oh great, am I already at the extremely passing out stage? Is there anything? Can I like eat something out of my pocket that makes me not like this? Half a bag of brown sugar? Probably not gonna do the job. If there's no zombies, I guess I could like sit down for a minute. Yeah, there's all kinds of little like, are they called recipes? I don't know what they're called. But every once in a while, I'll like see a little thing of like, here's a cool thing and how to make it. I do like that they're called recipes. Bet to cook something up. What if I just sit down? What if my guy just sits down for a minute? Damn you, dude. He took a bite out of my head like an apple. I sat down for 30 seconds. God damn it. It's not bad, right? It's not bad. I don't even have a bandage. You got pants I could rip up? Damn it. He's got jeans on. Right, put this guy's dirty sock on my bandage, my open wound. Real voice. What a day. Knitting tutorials are called recipes. I guess it makes sense. Like the yarn is the ingredient. You're cooking it up. Give me a break. Please. I don't even know how close I am to my destination because I don't know where it really is. Maybe I should have taken a road or something. Alright. Maybe if I slink away from this little idiot, I can have a sit down. No way he's still behind me. Buddy, I'm gonna stomp your lights out. Where are you? Never mind. Couple of them. Clay work is frustrating. I do own clay. I was given some clay at one point by my mom. She was. This was a long time ago, so it's that clay is probably like hardened into cement. But I think she was trying to like get me to make little clay things. See if she'd get me into it. I don't know. I don't know what kind it is. Like some kind of little sculpting clay. I don't remember like the specific variety. Air dry? Probably. Whatever the like, yeah, it was like a big block. It was like a big brick of clay. Probably air dry. That sounds correct. I've thought about it before. I'm like, you know what? Could be kind of fun to just play. Like, I don't have to make anything cool, but just making an ugly little clay guy, just setting him up somewhere. Could be funny. Make creepy clay figurines like I'm medieval. Made air dry clay Christmas ornaments. Oh, that's fun. Oh yeah, I feel like yeah, that makes sense. I forgot there are Christmas ornaments that are made out of clay. You like paint them up. I should get that clay out and make like just the most ugly, malformed Christmas ornament, and then hand them out to people. That guy worked so hard on this. You have to put it on your tree. You have to. What are the chances there's zombies nearby that are gonna grab me and take a big bite out of my head again if I sit down for 10 seconds? Maybe if I make like a hard right, they'll lose my scent. And then I can sit down in this bushel of trees over here. Thought I saw the trees moving. Must have been the wind. Alright. There's just no way that a zombie could sneak up on me right here. What am I drinking? What am I drinking right now? What, a puddle? Did I just drink out of a puddle on the ground? That can't be good for me. Why did I just do that? Sit on ground. Let me catch my breath. Any zombies? like a radar, like sonar. Paint them glaze with UV resin. Yeah, I feel like a craft would be cool. Someday when I unlock the ability to like chill out and do little hobbies like that. Being in the woods like this is freaking me out. I feel like, am I even getting less tired? I want to be able to sprint again. It's my big problem right now. Change out my dirty bandages while sitting in this dirty puddle on the ground. That's a good idea, probably. All I have are dirty bandages? My bad. Put that back on. Not really a craft, but sometimes I want to get into like cooking fancier foods. Or not really like fancy, but just like new stuff I haven't tried. Which I'll probably need to start doing anyway. As it turns out, all the food that I normally eat is not aligning with how I would like to be eating. My eating one 50-pound plate of spaghetti every few nights diet is actually, you're not supposed to do that, I think. Kind of turning into a problem. Or just like eating stuff out of my freezer. I do love a spaghetti though. But there's all this like easy, or not easy, there's all this like healthy food that I need to start eating. That is probably would be cheaper and better for me, but it's just like you gotta learn how to cook it right, or it's just like a miserable experience. It's also because I don't like to eat the same foods over and over again, unless it is stuff like spaghetti. I'm a real spaghetti head. But stuff like lentils and like chickpeas are just like there's like a science to those things of like how to eat them in large or frequent quantities without freaking the hell out. Because they're just like, you're like, oh, what could I eat with a lentil? What can I eat? What can I do with the lentil? And they're like, make a soup or a stew or a slop or a slurry. I don't want to do that. What if I want to do something else with them? Or chickpeas. They do some sinister fucking stuff with chickpeas, man. They're basically just like, you know what you should do every day? Here's diet tip. Every day go home and eat up just a handful of chickpeas and black beans, and that's like your dinner. I don't want to do that. I want to eat food that tastes good. This is why dieting is so hard. Trying to be healthy and all that. What's better, big plate of spaghetti or a fucking fistful of black beans straight from the can? No, thank you. This has got to be the path to the place I'm trying to go. Actually, I don't know where I am anymore. You don't eat that? You're vegan. Listen, I don't eat like a normal vegetarian does. I eat like someone who got the tick bite. I eat like someone who's just like trying to survive off of like food that they know they can eat. I eat a lot of like processed frozen foods. I don't fuck with oats either. I don't like oats. Or I don't eat oats. I don't like oatmeal. I don't really have experimented with oats a whole lot. I eat a lot of pasta. I eat a lot of potatoes. I eat a lot of bread. Basically like carbs. I just eat carbs and like Asian food. Is all I eat. And that is why I feel the way I do, probably, kinda. Carbs and starch. Yeah, exactly. And then I started to look, I'm like, how do I eat lower carbs? How do I stop eating so much carbs? And turns out the answer is you're only allowed to eat like eggs and lentils and chickpeas and beans, which is my personal kind of nightmare. But I'm going to be doing that anyway because I want to be healthy. No fiber, yeah, because I leave out all the legumes. These legume meals are not interesting to me. Some nuts, berries, not too many. Not too many berries. Where am I right now? How am I going to identify this? This is an impossible task I've just given myself. Alright. I would say I need like a landmark. I feel like I'm maybe close to my destination. Wait, I have no idea where I am. This doesn't look like anything on this map that I recognize. Wait, unless it's this? No. Wait, unless? No. Hold on. Go back. Go back. Go this way. Get me to the path. Get me to the path. Why can't you eat too many berries? Wait, they do say that, don't they? I feel like I've heard this. That's scary though. They just say you can't. I eat too many blueberries and I turn blue, like Willy Wonka. Should stop sprinting everywhere. The sugar, man. Why does everything that tastes kind of good have to have bad stuff in it? But yeah, that was my realization the last several days. Is I'm like, how many carbs do I eat? Turns out that's like the only thing I eat, and also they're in everything. I just kind of want to do an experiment to see if it like changes my like energy level or something. I can tell you, carb maxing is not working. Been there. I swear that this is not even a place on the map. I've gone off the map entirely somehow. All over. Into the bushes. What is this place? It's directly north of the town. Oh, don't tell me. No. No, it can't be. No, it's not that. Because I'm not in a field right now. Where am I? My greatest fear is that I'm about to discover that I'm like not even close to where I was trying to go. I feel like I'm supposed to have a car. Oh my god. Wait. I think if I just keep going this way, I'm gonna find the road that leads me to where I'm trying to go. This is my new strat. Or that's my hope at least. Unless I've somehow completely gotten off path. In which case that's really gonna mess me up. I feel like there's supposed to be like a main road up here that leads me to Farm Town. If I could also find like a shack to sleep in out here, that would be pretty chill. But yeah, this whole health business. I'm just gonna, my plan is because I'm like, if I have anything that's not healthy in my apartment, I will be eating that. And so I'm just going to eat all of it today. And then for like the next like week at least, I'm going to be on good behavior until I hit the grocery store like a feral animal and buy a bunch of bad things unless I can restrain myself. But like you hit the grocery store after like a week of eating healthy and it's like I feel like an animal. I feel crazy. Set me loose in the frozen food aisle. Looks like Garfield went through. But yeah, I want to investigate more chickpea things. I went through one phase where I tried to, you know what happened in my younger years before I learned how to like even really cook food. And I was living off of like basically like dorm food. But after I'd moved out, I went through phase where I was like, I'm gonna get into chickpeas and lentils and stuff. And I made such evil slop out of those things that it made me be like, I can't eat like this ever again. But it's just because I was basically just consuming like straight up just lentils and chickpeas in their whole form and not like doing anything special to them. I was just eat. There was one time I just put a bunch of chickpeas and lentils into like a pita and ate it, and it like bricked my stomach. I feel like I to this day I remember being like, I feel like I just ate like a bowling ball. Chicken feed. That's how it felt. I was like, wow, You're not supposed to do this, is what I learned. You're not supposed to eat like that. It was a gruesome experience, and I just don't think I've ever attempted to really eat like that again. And I feel like it's so good for you. The mush turning into almost glue in my tummy. Yeah, exactly. You feel like you're being like welded together. Like, I feel like if somebody would have like punched me, if they punched me in the stomach after I'd eaten that, it would have sounded like punching like a sandbag. It would have been, I would have been dense. Like it wouldn't, I wouldn't even felt it. Like Kevlar. Or like one of those like gelatin training dummies. I felt like I was turning into one of those. Wait, let me look at the map again. So if I just follow this road in a perfectly straight line, and then when there's going to be a curve in the road, and I need to just keep going straight instead of doing that. Or, no, actually, no. I should follow the curve so that I don't have to walk through the woods for a million years. Can I just, like, pull over and sleep on the side of the road? There's not any zomboids out here, is there? Because that would be bad if they found me and started biting me and eating me. Was that me making a weird sound, or was that a zombie? I swear I just heard, like, somebody burp, but I think that might have just been me breathing weird. This feels really not smart to sleep over here, but I'm going to do it anyway. Out of, like, necessity. Wait, can I even? I don't think you can sleep on the ground. I don't think it like it lets you. Never mind. I totally can. I'm gonna put myself in the bushes. Do a little circle like a dog. Getting ready for bed in their little doggy bed. I hope I don't get eaten in my sleep. Wait, I'm like totally chill. I thought somebody like came by and took everything out of my pocket. Oh yeah, I forgot all I have to eat is brown sugar. But that was awesome. Now I just have to keep walking. Actually, maybe I'll find an animal. What if I do all this and there's no animals? What am I gonna do if that happens? Best not to think about it. That's how I feel after eating a huge amount of chili with like twice as many beans. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Some of these foods, they like knock you out. And that's what I hate. I don't like to eat food and like feel tired after, which is why I don't even really like to eat food in general. I feel like most foods that actually have like substance to them do that to me. But maybe it's because all I eat is carbs. I'm starting to piece this together. But then like I just feel like eating that many like beans and stuff, then you have to lay down just because you ate like a pound of beans. I just need to fast. I need to fast for like 3 days a week. Oh, creepy. Blood. That cannot be healthy for you to fast like that. Wait, is there like a healthy way of fasting? I don't know. I don't think I would like that actually. I feel like I start like getting too shaky if I don't eat for a while. This is a long road. If only there was a car with keys and gas in it. That would be cool, I think. only I could open this canned chili. That would be so good right now. Dude, I have some TGI Fridays mozzarella sticks in my freezer right now. I'm gonna go nuts on those. That's my last meal before I decide to just put myself through a week of like suffering, eating nothing but like rice and beans. It'd be so good though. Mozzarella sticks are an S tier food. I believe this strongly. This mission, this animal mission, it's gonna be worth it. Just wait till I get to the end of this very, very long road. I'm gonna get to the farmland, and there's gonna be an animal, and it's gonna be so cool and so awesome too. No one will stop me. Take this watch. That's actually useful to me. Rip up your shirt. I need more bandages for all my wounds. Now this one might be doing a Resident Evil on me. That might be a live one. me with no mozzarella sticks. Actually, it depends on the mozzarella stick though. I've had some truly evil ones in my time. Oh, this one's dead. There are some evil mozzarella sticks out there. I don't even remember the brand. That's what scares me. But there was one that I felt like I was eating like pencil erasers. Those were no good. Or the ones from Arby's. Don't ever eat anything from Arby's. Do you even have Arby's there? I don't know what the fast food scene is like. Nope? Okay. Consider yourself fortunate then. Arby's is a nightmare realm. Don't ever step foot in one. Or order from one. And definitely do not eat the mozzarella sticks. They will... You want to talk about feeling like glue on your insides. My body has never felt the way that I felt after eating Arby's mozzarella sticks from Arby's. I don't know what they were doing to me. And I tried to save them because I'd already eaten a lot of food that day. Probably related to why I felt so ill. I put them in the fridge. The next day, the texture of those things was unlike anything I'd ever seen. It really was like a rubber eraser that you'd pick up at school. And I was just thinking about that being in my body, solidifying in the same way. Not good. I bet if you ate them like because I Uber Eats those, but I bet if you had them like at Arby's and they had just cooked them and you ate them fast enough before they started to solidify, they might be all right. I do remember enjoying them when I first got them. I was also blasted though. So make of that what you will. That's my warning. It's like a coin toss. Probably insist I should visit an Arby's if I ever rejoin a US server. Yeah, if you join one of those NA servers, you should hit up an Arby's. It is an experience. They probably get you to go to an Applebee's. I feel like that was Prize thing for a while. Was big on Applebee's. Wait a minute. This is the turn in the road. Which means if I continue this way, I'm almost at the farm. I need to pay attention to where I'm going. Yeah, I'm gonna follow the road because it'll be easier to travel. Also, Applebee's. Actually, no. I am gonna go through the woods, so I feel like it'll be just as much work, but I'll save time by cutting across. I haven't had Applebee's in like a million years. The closest I've ever come to getting Applebee's was because of Pry, though, because Pry talked about it so much that I was like, maybe Applebee's really is all that. But I didn't go through with it because it was expensive, and I didn't want to eat like a mountain of Applebee's by myself, because that feels kind of dire to me. That feels like an end times kind of move to pull. It's a last act kind of thing. Eating a whole Arby's $100 order by yourself. You need to go and get that meat mountain. I just think that like an Arby's sandwich, that's like, they're so scary, man. I think meat, like if I personally ate an Arby's sandwich like that, I think it would kill me. Now maybe that is appealing to some people, knowing that the Arby's sandwich they're eating could kill a weaker specimen, but I just think it is a little scary. I love roast beef, but I hear nothing but terrible things about Arby's. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard a good thing about Arby's. Is there any, have you ever met anyone? Has anyone here ever met anyone who was like, yeah, I love Arby's. I love eating at Arby's. Like if I was like, hey, what's your favorite fast food place? Oh, dude, mine's Arby's. I'd be like, what? That'd make me like feel sick. I'd want to run away. I don't even know what the inside of an Arby's looks like. I've never been into one. I feel like it would have a dark haze inside, like a Dark Souls dungeon. They seem like they should be dimly lit and have like, yeah, like football. They should have like football going on like 6 TVs. It's like a bunch of trucks parked outside, a bunch of lifted toddler annihilators. And like with like the all kinds of bumper stickers and like back window decals. I think they would kill me. I think if I went to an Arby's, I would get killed. Is what I'm realizing. Who knew that such threats were out there? Hold on, gotta take a quick sip of this puddle I just found, or whatever I'm drinking out of right now. Oh wait, this says unsafe for drinking. Very tired. Maybe I take another nice sleep on the ground. Nope, not tired enough. Probably, yeah, but I bet they sell Bud Light at Arby's. I bet they have a whole case full of it. And if they don't, they should. That is kind of a genius idea. I'd really like my guy to be able to sleep on the ground right now. What if I sit on the ground first? Maybe I'll sit on the ground and eat some more brown sugar. Mmm, tasty. This is all gonna be worth it. I just know it. Gotta be close, right? Let me consult the map again. Um, wait, where am I on this? I don't quite know. Every once in a while, it just stops matching what I'm looking at here. Doesn't line up. It doesn't line up quite right. But I'm just going to assume I'm in the right place. Alright, if I zoom out. Yeah, this has got to be correct. Wait, hold on a minute. Something doesn't seem right to me. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I don't know. I'm definitely going the right direction. I must be. However, I don't know. It just doesn't look quite right. I am just gonna keep going though. I feel like I'm like so far up though. But this seems kind of correct. It's hard to tell because I can only like see a part of the map. I mean, I am just like in a bunch of trees, which appears correct to me. But that's like half the whole map. I can see where I started at. And I can see where I currently am. I mean, this is like the only road that looks like this, or the only path that goes from this town. So I'm definitely on the right thing. But this curve in the road does not really exist on the map that I'm looking at, which is confusing to me. But maybe it's just because I'm not backed in correctly. But this just looks a lot different. But maybe it's just because I'm looking at like the basic map and not like a real one that's in my pocket. You know, I'm just going to sleep on the ground and keep going. Wait, why am I nauseous? Why am I so ill? Oh, probably all the dirty pond water I've been sipping on. That'll do it. Alright, well, I'm officially out of food. Now, hold on a minute. Something's not right. Something doesn't seem right. I feel like I shouldn't be this close to the map, the end of the map. Or wait, maybe I'm not close. I feel like it's hard to tell the scale of this map. Either that or something's gone terribly wrong here. Or this is an old version of the map, perhaps. Who freaking knows, man? I'm just gonna keep sending it until it works. It's my strat. It's my special technique. It's gonna pan out. It's gonna pan out. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna end stream. And if it does, I'm gonna end stream. I want to go eat my food. I'm so hungry. And then I need to start scheming. I need to build this scheme. I can't see a thing. Get some scran. I need to get some scran in my body. Maybe I should just live off of like stadium food. That would not be good for my body. Yeah, I was thinking like Scrandle. In fact, the first image that came to mind was just a cup of bugs. Because I was like, what could I even eat at a stadium? The answer is definitely not bugs. I'm thinking, I'm thinking something went wrong somewhere. Something's gone terribly, terribly wrong. Wolves? No, I'm sure it's fine. I wouldn't even mind it, really, being torn apart by a pack of wolves. Because at least that'd be animals. Chickpea curry with rice and beer. 12 euro. No way. I think I've made a tactical error. Something's not right. Maybe I should go back to the path. It's just like this is just an insane person. I've just become an insane person is what I've done. I've just been a series of like cult members who like to run around in the woods talking about animals and like weird things. And then get eaten by zombies. I can't see anything. I know there's a path up here though. Wait, unless this is the corner? Unless this is the curve I was actually looking for? Oh, hell. It's a lot of zombies. What if this is the corner? What if this is the big corner that I've been talking about this whole time and actually the real path has been up here the whole time? What if, can you imagine? Everybody imagine it. Close your eyes and imagine that I'm right and that this is not going to end in a terrible fate. I just have to walk through Slender Man's forest. No big deal. Nothing I've not done a million times before. What was that? Was that him? Gotta be up here. I believe. It's just gotta be. What the hell? Got stuck in the bushes or something. Ah, there's so much There's so much bushes. Who put these here? I'm not walking past it. I'm not. It's not true. Everything's coming together. I know exactly what I'm doing. It's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. I just know it is. I just know it. I just gotta go right up here, and there's gonna be a farm with 1,000,000 animals in it. There's gonna be one of every animal, and I'm gonna be so happy and so excited. I'll live out the rest of my long lifespan hanging out with my new animal friends. It's gonna be so cool. I just gotta walk through another 50 miles of sharp, pointed shrubs. It's not all gonna be in vain. I just know it. I really wish the sun was out. I'm like covered in blood. The shrubs are like tearing my shirt off. They're tearing me apart. I'm gonna be a reanimated skeleton when I walk out of here. I'm being put through a meat grinder. Help. Help. Get me out of the bushes. It's gonna break through and it's gonna be fields soon. That's what the map says. I gotta sit down. Yeah, I'm peeled. No, but the longer I sit here, the more time is wasted, the hungrier I'm gonna get. Oh, this has to be it, though. This has to be it. But I'm not so sure anymore. I don't know. It's impossible to see. It's impossible to tell. Something's not right, man. Something's not right. It should have been here. Can't tell. I just gotta keep going. I'm gonna reach something eventually. Can't tell. I can't read this map. So hard to see because my map looks so different. I think they used a paper map on this. One of the ones that looks nice. I don't have access to that kind of thing. Get me through this. Get me through the shrubs. I want to get back to the road. I've decided. I don't want to walk through the shrubs anymore. It hurts. It's peeling me. It's literally peeling me. It's gonna peel and polish my bones, dude. I'm gonna be a sparkling, clean skeleton once I get out of this. Get me to that street, please. It hurts. How did I get into this? God, it's so painful. It's just the torture stream. Not even zombies out here. Even they don't want to do it. I sleep on the ground again. Maybe I'll get all tired and I'll like pass out. I don't know. I feel like it should have been. I know it should have been way easier. It's what I keep telling myself, but I just don't understand how it has ended up this way. I need to pass out. I need sunlight to see where I am. What the hell? What was that? Hello? God. What was that noise? Probably somebody shooting all the animals, carrying them away. I gotta hurry. Yeah, I think I maybe made some pretty significant mistakes along the way. A lack of research, a lack of supplies, but also I feel like I've just gotten kind of unlucky. I feel like I've visited a barn twice, and there's been not a single animal inside either time. I've actually seen lots of animal structures with no animals, which is making me start to wonder if they truly don't exist. If perhaps something I've done has made it so there are in fact not any animals. I just don't know anymore. Maybe I've lost my mind. Maybe that dead rat that I found in the dumpster was the only animal I'll ever see. And to think that the first thing I did when I saw it was to eat it like an apple. So unlucky that I did that. Well, not unlucky at all. It was almost, I think, intentional. But I could have stopped myself. That is a skill issue. I'll accept that one. I'll never take the woods again. I'm sick of the woods. All these branches beating me up and punching me and tearing at me. I'm taking the street exclusively from now on, no matter how many zomboids are on it. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of the bushes. Oh, this is much nicer. Maybe I could even find a car while I'm here. I'm like a little creep. I will say this, something's not right. Something's not right. Yeah, I just got +1 sprinting. Find the farm so I can do my laundry. Listen, I'm doing everything I can right now. You can do it. You can go do it right now. I won't freak out. Just know that when you come back, I'll have found the animal haven, and there will be 1,000,000 animals, and it's gonna be so awesome, and we'll be having a party. Or I'll be dead, both in game and real life. One of the two. Anything is possible. How is my foot banded? How is my foot beat up? Do I have no shoes on? I don't know. I think I may have lost it. I think I've snapped. Things are not as they seem. Check the map. Check the map. I gotta consult. See, this does not check out. This does not track. Which I don't understand how that could even be possible, really. But you know what? I'm just gonna keep. I made it this far. I'm just gonna keep it going. Eventually, I'm gonna hit farmland, and I'm gonna have such a big smile. And if this doesn't lead to that, I don't know what's going on. Why do my feet keep bleeding out? Did my shoes fall off? How could that have happened? I'm still wearing them. Are their soles gone? It's just like my bare feet with shoe coverings on them. Nothing as far as the eye can see. No farmland. No zomboids. No cars. No structures. I don't even know if I'm in a real world anymore. Something's not right. That's a lot of blood up there. Kind of ominous. Maybe it's somebody who also has their shoes ripped off and has been bleeding all over, and that's why it's like that. This is actually kind of weird and concerning. Where did this blood come from? Best not to think about that. I have a farm to visit. I'm getting a tad weepy. Seek some excitement or human contact. What, this isn't exciting enough? Running through the woods, getting torn apart by branches? I feel like that's exciting. You know what? I'm just gonna allow my foot to be scratched up. This might be my saddest death yet. This is just like a slow and steady death. Not to the zomboids, but just to the elements while I run around on a main road with Fred Flintstone shoes on that have no bottoms anymore because I ran too much and they got pulled off. The branches pulled my sneakers off. The road never ends. Maybe if I walk, no wait, I feel like walking in the grass is not gonna make me stop hurting. No food, no water, just a can of chili that I can't open. I never found a can opener. None of the washing machines were available. This is no good. What a sad life. What a sad life this is. It's just insane how the road doesn't end. Even if this does match what I'm looking at on the map, it's a long way to go. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Also, I'm leaving a blood trail now. I just noticed that. I need one zombie who has a working pair of shoes on their feet. Wouldn't this have taken less time if you found a car? Yeah, you know, I didn't think it was gonna be this far. If I'm being honest, it didn't look like this on the map. I'm not very good at like picturing distance. I sort of thought that it would be much faster and simpler than this. I wouldn't even need one. I thought it was just north. Or I guess northwest. I thought it was just northwest. A short walk. Or even like a slightly long one, but not so bad. This is like a multi-day pilgrimage I'm on. And honestly, I don't even know where I'm going. Because this is definitely not aligning with the map that I was looking at, now that I'm really thinking about it. Something's super not right here. I don't know what it is. I think I'm going to die on the road. That's going to be the life of this guy. The life of Sandy Willoughby. Who weighs 79 pounds from doing this. A strong breeze could blow me away. Wait, zomboids. Oh, God. It's way too many of them, though. Maybe I can just lure one. Oh, what the? Didn't know I could do this. I surrender. Wait, I could just leave my arms up? Oh. Oh, no. This is how it happens. This is where it all falls. Well, it fell apart long ago, but this is pretty bad. But I mean, you never know. Could get a miracle. Could get a quick miracle. Where there's zombies, there's probably cars. Maybe even one with keys and gas, and also a farm with animals. That'd be so cool right now. That'd be so lucky. What the hell? I surrender. Come on, man. Leave me alone. I'll salute them. Alright. Anything could happen, though, you know? Anything's possible. Maybe there's a whole working car and a farm. A nice farm up ahead. There's a lot of zombies. I wish I hadn't said all that stuff now about how there's no zombies in sight. And how I wanted to take their shoes. I regret that in a big way now. It's not right to take shoes. I should have known better. Yeah, I think everybody heard me. That's why they're so pissed off. It's like that scene from Forrest Gump. Oh. Whoa. There's a lot of guys back there. I gotta keep going. I just gotta keep walking. Lead by example. Can't bandage that. Unfortunately, I'm leaving a nice blood trail behind me so they know exactly where I go at all times. Oh, almost got a piece of me there. Wait, I'm actually bleeding pretty severely. Which is strange. What are the chances I can bandage? Ooh, not so good. Let me walk on this nice soft grass, maybe. I think I'm about to bleed out of my left foot. I think I'm gonna die because my foot's bleeding. What a terrible, terrible way to die. Yeah, I know the grass with the rocks. Yeah, you might be right. I feel like walking on this road would not be hurting me so badly like this is. I've never died in this game from just walking. This is a new one. This is new. A new and unique way to expire. Maybe a world first. Yeah, music's kind of hard, but I see why it's so epic. Look at what's behind me. A whole line of them. I just have to know if I was close. I'll make it as far as I can. If I was even going the right way, I don't know anymore. Take this. Can of chili. What, I had sneakers in my pocket this whole time? Damn my life. Hey, you guys mind if I put my sneakers on real quick? I don't think I can wear these though, because they're broken as hell. Oh wait, those are probably my sneakers. That's my sneakers. The branches broke my sneakers and made them go into my pocket. And what I thought were shoes this whole time are actually my socks. What a twist. What a twist. There was just no indication of that going down. If only my guy had said something like, or made a sound effect when his sneakers got blown off his feet by a piece of brush. Maybe tripped or something. Yeah, I could have definitely, you know, brought a pair of shoes with me. I just didn't think I'd be doing all this walking. That was a bad press. That was a bad spacebar press. How's my bleeding out? Oh, both my feet now. My time drawing near. Almost over for me. And not even a farmland in sight. Oh no. Get off me. What a sad life that guy lived. I wish I could, like, enter spectator mode like Minecraft. What the hell? They're eating me. Wait, what's that? Hold on. What's going on here? You can't show that. Get this off the screen. Usually, like, the zombie stands up. Usually if you get bitten, he, like, stands up and walks around. I'm just dead. Yeah, like... This is unbelievable. This one with the bowl cut's not even interested. What a sad death. That one walked away. They're bored now. They're like, oh yeah, we got him. They're teabagging me. That is so fucked up. Probably gonna steal my worn out sneakers too. Throw them up on a clothesline. That's so unfortunate. Maybe someday I'll figure out where everything went so wrong. It is a mystery to me. I thought I was onto something with that, with the map technique. Well, the whole page for the Fresno Nightcrawlers just showed up. Monkey! Let's go. Forgot that was there, and that picture of Aunt Bob. My beloved Vamp Bob. He's so cool. Alright. I need to eat food. I'm so hungry. When is the egg stream? I don't know. Probably... When is the egg stream? Maybe 2 weeks? Probably 2 weeks. Because I'll probably buy everything I would need to invent the Vamp Bob cake when I next go grocery shopping. And then I'll do it on like the Saturday stream after that. Because I definitely want it to be this month. And then my next actual stream will hopefully be Wednesday. I need to start doing my Wednesday streams again. I was on a streak for a while. I need to do that. I need to do something. Maybe Pikmin's. Maybe Pikmin 2. I did want to do all the Pikmin games. And then next weekend stream will be on freaking Sunday. And I don't know what I'll stream. Something epic. It'd be fun and cool if you played a really scary game. What if my heart goes out? What if I die on stream? What's up, Drew? Long time no see. It's map in apocalypse but can't read. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna be studying this map for the rest of the night, trying to figure out what the hell went wrong. Maybe a Resident Evil game? That would be cool. I kind of wanted to do like Resident Evil 4 remake at some point. I feel like that playing the newer Resident Evil games would stress me out so bad. But I want to play Resident Evil games, like the older ones, or the remakes of the older ones. I feel like seeing Leon do all his funny business, where he's doing like kick flips off walls and stuff. I feel like that I'd be into that. That would go hard. But yeah, stream is ended. They'll go. Yeah, he does his little one-liners. What a goat. Okay, it's mozzarella stick o'clock. Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye.